just sitting here planning my revenge. There's nothing stopping me from going out with all of your best friends. And if you come around saying sorry to me, my daddy's gonna show you how sorry you'll be. 'Cause I hate that stupid old pickup truck and never.
I didn't realize we already missed the gay line. Hang on.
What? He's got a girl with him.
No, let me. State the obvious, I didn't get my perfect fantasy. I realize you love yourself more than you could ever love me. So go and tell your friends that I'm obsessive and crazy. That's fine, you won't find it.
What the hell? They don't even have the gay part in? This is homophobic.
You're gay. You're gay. You're gay. You're gay. You're gay. You're gay.
Thank you. We're going through all the queer anthems. I Kissed a Girl isn't a gay anthem. It's actually fetishization of lesbian relationships.
I hope you hang yourself with your H&M scarf while jacking off listening to Mozart. You bitch and moan about LA, wishing you were in the rain reading Hemingway. You don't eat meat and drive electrical cars. You're so into your rock, it's almost an art. You need SPF 45 just to stay alive. You're so gay and you don't even like boys. No, you don't even like. No, you don't even like. No, you don't even like boys.
Unfortunately, that song is catchy. I mean, what are you going to do when you make such a catchy dog shit song? You know what I mean? You have to play Katy Perry's You're So Gay.
I'm gay. Actually, I'm not.
What the hell, Pink? You can't trust any of these pop stars to not queerbait. What's going on? Ugh. Jeez. I mean, Man Areas by Johnny McGovern? What is that? What is that? Is that an actual offensive song? I've actually been lying about being gay so y'all would DEI me. No, you're Polish. That's DEI. None of us were Polish before.
This goes to the strippers and the fucking porn stars and them motherfuckers showing shit on the bar. This goes to the strippers and the fucking porn stars and them sexy motherfuckers showing shit on the bar. Get your dicks up, get your ass up, motherfuckers. This shit right here, this ain't no regular club jam. This is a faggoty ass club jam. So get your motherfucking hands up.
I can't dance to that line. So, editor, make it look like I wasn't dancing during that line. I'll dance to the rest of it.
I like your man areas. I like your man areas. You know I like to lick your man areas. You're not so damn areas. You know I'm damn serious. I like to lick your man areas. Looking so hot, gotta wear sunblock. Put some shades on my eyes before I look between your thighs. I'm a pretty big fag with a whole.
I wasn't dancing. I didn't dance to that one.
lick. I like your man areas. I like your man areas.
Okay, that's pretty good. It's not reclaimed. It's not reclaimed by me. I'm not dancing to it because I haven't reclaimed it. I can't dance to it. Straights get 1 pass this month. Ah, the straights get 1? I better use it good. I better use it good if I only get 1. Can I come out as bisexual for 1 month just to say it as much as I want? Never actually experiment sexually and then be like, actually, I'm straight? Is that a strat? Is that a strat I could do? It's just, I have this, as a white man, there's just a carceral need to say it. You thought I was bi? I'm not bi. Where'd you learn this information? Not a strat, damn. Unfort. It would have been a good strat. Unfortunately, the straight strats are not there. Low elo strat. That's like when you go to get a spam phone call or a scam phone call and they're like, hey, this is Verizon. Can you give me your password? Like, they don't put in any work. You're just like, well, I know that you're just faking it. My gaydar is broken. To be fair, you don't really know me. I'm actually like a super hyper masculine guy. And I'm like not even slightly queer coded at all, actually. I'm actually pretty fucking yeah, I actually this is my normal speaking voice. This flag is green screen. It's actually not even there. You want to see? This is an idea for a TikTok that I had a couple years ago that I never did, but I've kind of always wanted to do it. I'm just too lazy, which is different pride flags, right? Like this, and ranking. God, it's such a low quality image. Ranking the pride flags based on how good they would look as a beach towel. What the fuck is this one? Oh, drag pride? I thought that was like the Mangekyo Sharingan. I never have seen this flag before. I just assumed that this was the Mangekyo Sharingan. I'm gonna be for real. I haven't seen the latest updates. I haven't seen any of this stuff. Straight Pride Man ranks pride flags during Pride Month. No, so it'd be ranking them based off of how good they would be a beach towel. All right. Oh, we got a new straight ally flag. Oh, no. I'm reading it wrong. This is drag pride. That makes more sense. This is BDSM rights. I see. Original pride flag. Honestly, I'm glad they got rid of the pink. The original pride flag is just straight up worse than the LGBT pride. Like, straight up, the pink does not work. I think we can all agree. I like the addition of the black and brown. And hey, I'll say it. Maybe it's because of the pink. I don't like the trans flag colors. Which is kind of fucked up considering one of my favorite Pokemon is this Pokemon. I think it's a balance thing. I think in this flag it looks fine. But just straight up like where's it at? Just like it's too much. I don't know. There's something about it. I actually have a great description of it unheated. I just don't like it that much. I just think it's a little I don't know. Poly or intersex inclusive pride. Okay, so this is the intersex part. Maybe is this better than this one? I do think at this point we just got to like fix this part because they keep adding on the left, and I feel like we can just do a full flag redesign. I feel like at this point, or maybe not full flag redesign, but maybe like instead of doing it from the angles here, maybe we do it more like this. Hang on, let me go to work. What does that have to do with beach towels? Or, I guess the original TikTok was just like, a flag is in the shape of a beach towel. Is all. I think that's where the original idea came from. And there's nothing more deeper than that, or it's not deeper than that. It's just, you know. Judgy's co-host doesn't want inclusion of trans flags. Trans colors on pride flags says they're ugly. I didn't say that. I think it looks fine on this. Okay, how do we feel about something like this? I mean, that's kind of better. Am I wrong? I just think we can move into something more like, you know, like this is just an example. I feel like a lot of flags, you know, it's you got the design in the center, and I think that's fine. You know, like if we look at the state flags, like whoa, a lot of these are a little weird looking. Like it's just, I don't know. You know what? Colorado's got a really good state flag. I think we can all agree that Colorado's state flag is good. I just think we could do something else with it. Let's see here. What other flags do we got? I hate this. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Wait, why can't I see? Oh, there we go. Expensive Slim Jim, you don't like? You don't like Colorado state flag? I will always 100%. This is actually really funny because this is kind of what I was just pitching. The straight ally flag is one, insane. Insane that someone was like, well, we need a straight ally flag. No, insane. This is so fucking dumb. And also the design is bad. It reminds me of a Sephora. It looks so weird. Like, am I crazy for saying that it looks like a Sephora? Like this is what I see when I see the straight ally flag. Sephora Pride, yeah. It's stupid. It's bad. And it would not work well as a beach towel. I'll tell you what. This entire top row, great as beach towels. And this is where the triangles come in, because that's where you put your head, is right on the triangle. It tells you where to put your head, and it sort of like aligns your like energy to go down it. You know what I mean? Lesbian pride. I'm going to try something with lesbian pride flag. Okay, let me see how we feel about it. Let me see how we feel about this. Fuck. It's bisexual pride. It's poorly labeled. I just want to try something with the bisexual pride flag. How do we feel about this? Because I think the blue on top looks better for the bisexual pride flag. Thoughts on that? Blake, you are my gay consultant. I think the blue on top looks better, but it's fine. I also don't love these colors that much together. Polysexual pride, ew. Ew. Good beach towel, but very good beach towel. This is summer beach towel. You can flip the flag upside down, true. Pansexual pride, I like these. This is a good flag. It hurts your eyes? Yeah, but like imagine that as a beach towel. That's a good beach towel. This is a good one too. Bad beach towel. Polyamory pride. First of all, bad beach towel. What is this? Any polyamorous in chat to defend this? Poly pride kind of brat, not gonna lie. It's kind of like, fuck you, we're doing whatever the fuck we want. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck all of the other color conventions. Fuck everything else. It does look more like a country, and I think it's because of the like the tone of red and then the black that they use, because so many like African nations have like red and black in them. And I guess, yeah, a lot of European nations do as well. You had a beach towel in polysexual pride colors as a kid? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see this as a beach towel. I would never buy it, though. But the pie symbol. Like, there's a very real world where there's a math teacher that has this flying in their class and they don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know what else you would put on here to like signify polyamory. I feel like you could go more abstract with it. I guess pie is pretty abstract. I don't know. Whatever. Aero flag. It's a beach towel. It's not a... You know what? This is a beach towel that you use as a regular towel. This is one that like you have, but you're like, I'm never going to actually take this to the beach. It's not fun enough. But you keep it around because you're like, I'm not going to throw away a beach towel. And then you just use it as a regular towel. Lesbian pride. It's good. It's a good beach towel. In fact, I might have a beach towel with this exact same colors, just not the same like design. I think these two, which is actually funny. I wonder if that's what they were. Aurora and I bought two towels that are pretty much these exact same two color schemes, just not the flags themselves. And that's what we use when we go to the beach. So they're both good beach towels. Ace pride. Ace is... I don't know. How do we feel about Ace? I like Demi... Do I like Demi more? I mean, not the actress. Do I like demisexual pride flag more? I don't know. I think I'm learning I just don't really like the purple. It's definitely not a beach. Definitely not beach. This is like sauna. If you're going to a sauna, you can get this. But I think this isn't very good for a beach towel either. I don't like this triangle. I don't know why I like these triangles more than I like this triangle, but I do. Gender flux pride. So gender fluid pride. What is this? British? This is beach towel. This is giving summer. This is giving ice cream, like fun, good flavors. We like this. This is good. And then we come to the transgender pride flag, and I have to say, it's not it for me. This is not it for me. I don't like it as a flag or a beach towel. I'll say the same thing. This is how we break up. I'm sorry. I just don't think it would work good as a beach towel. I think maybe what it is with the trans flag is it feels like it's constricting, it's like a sandwich, and I don't know, it's making me feel claustrophobic almost. Like none of the other flags have the like the horrors, like the symmetry. You know what I mean? I think NB would look better without the black. I like the yellow, white, and purple here actually, but answer your call. Are you calling me? What's up, Blake? Oh, hang on. I might have the video messed up. Hang on. Oh, no, I just can't hear you. Yeah. Transplanted, canceled on account of it doesn't consider claustrophobics. Blake's mic. Blake called me and their mic died. Gender queer pride. It almost, I don't know why. I know obviously it's 3 bars, so maybe that's what it is. It feels Irish. I kind of like this though. I like this a lot, actually.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So you say it's a sandwich. I'd like to go back to it.
Yeah.
So it's blue pink, as in boy girl,
Mhm.
and then it's pink blue, as in to girl boy.
Oh, so it's got symbolism.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think it saves it for me.
That's fair. Yeah.
I do like that. I do like that added little. Sometimes the flag's just pink and blue, Blake. Sometimes it's just pink and blue, you know? Like, would it have hurt if it was like? Hang on, let me cook again.
No, I'm waiting.
Let me cook again.
Are you going to do like just a pink, white, blue?
Hang on. This is on the fly. It's on the spot. I wasn't know it was gonna be tested. Well,
Okay.
hang on. I'm cooking.
Chat, do we think he's gonna make it better or worse?
Okay, this is okay. Come on.
What are we doing?
Come on. That's good.
Stop!
Come
No!
on. No, look. You
need to explain how this is better.
I personally, I think the asymmetry is nice.
Okay.
That's all. That's my argument.
So, are we making better beach towels or better pride flags?
Both. This is like an accent wall.
Accent wall.
Yes. It's asymmetric. It's not off balance. It's asymmetric.
Well, no, this is trans, not asymmetric.
It's asymmetric pride. Okay.
I'll concede asymmetric pride.
Somebody suggested this, so hang on.
Oh, whoa. Just all pink? Whoa, what if we introduce a triangle? It almost looks like a giant nut with like... Hold on.
That's not bad either.
This is like Italy, if it was awesome.
Wait, hang on. And now? Hang on. I mean... That's bad. Less saturated France is really funny.
What?
This isn't bad.
The vision on this one. Hold on, I can see the vision on it.
Yeah, this one isn't bad at all. I think because the original flag is all stripes, like horizontal stripes, I think that's probably why a lot of the flags do that. I'll go on record as saying I don't really enjoy stripes in general. I know I'm currently wearing a striped shirt, but I don't like horizontal stripes personally. And I think that's probably where a lot of my hangups come with a lot of these.
Well, you're wearing vertical stripes, so that's the
Right.
answer, obviously.
Yeah. Like Aurora
Which means-
loves buying shirts with horizontal stripes, and every time she's like, "How does this look on me?" And I just straight up tell her, I'm like, I do not like horizontal stripes, but I know that you do, so I think
This is
you will
such
like
a
it.
nerd thing. They're also not good for like film. They look bad.
Yeah. Polka dot pride flags. You know what's funny too is like, and it's earlier when someone's like, "Aren't you bisexual?" This is the straightest thing I'll ever say. What people will do is like redesign NFL uniforms,
Okay.
and they're like, "Oh, we need redesigned NFL uniforms," and every single time they just look like the biggest fucking pieces of dog shit you've ever seen. And I feel like, look at this. Is this Cardinals? Look how bad that looks.
Oh my god.
And it's almost like, and it's similar to like when people are like, I'm making a new Pokemon region. Here's my Fakeamon. It's like it lost the character.
And it's just like it's just copy paste like almost identical versions of what we already have. That's Among Us right there. That's the fucking guy from Brock in Pokemon. I played Pokemon once.
So that's probably what it is. Where I'm like, we need to redo these, and it's just like, yeah, I'm removing all of the. This one's bad. We can all agree gender fluid's bad, right?
Also, I didn't say it earlier. You said gender flux, then you immediately said gender fluid. It was like they're not the same. Actually,
How are
Crazy
they
you'd
not
say
the
that.
same? Listen, how are they? What do we mean?
It literally says underneath it.
I see that. But do we understand how one's gender changes and having no fixed gender is pretty similar?
I don't see. This is gonna where you guys are about to take I'm about to become not woke enough. I also don't know the intricacies of some of these, believe it or not.
Well, like I said,
It's a gang affiliation. I know Mike's crew and I know like my squad. That's where I reside. I don't stick my head in other communities.
and I know
That's
my
their
squad,
thing.
which is straight ally.
Dude, every time I go to Pride and I see these, like, they have, like, buttons. And they're, like, huge. They're, like, the Squidward, like, I wish I wasn't here buttons in size. And they're just, like, the straight Pride ones. And I think they're so funny. Because it's, like, you can clock people from, like, across, like a field wearing them. And I think it's very funny.
Yeah. It's like, I feel like it's similar to, like, when a straight person goes to a gay bar and, like, every single time someone hits or like talks to them, they're like, "Oh, by the way, I'm straight." Like they're like overcompensating to being like, "I'm here as an ally. I'm with you, but I don't want to lead you on." And it's like, "Yeah, we were just talking to you. Shut the fuck up."
99% of the time, people can tell.
What is okay? I've never heard of the term new Troy. New Troy? New Trois?
I don't know.
And I also don't know why that's different than agender. I guess this is like atheism versus agnostic. Like new Troy would be agnostic, and then agender would be atheist. Wait, Nutois? Nutois. Okay, it's more French. Nutois.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter then. It's not real.
How come they don't look like French flag then?
It's just invert the colors vertically and it'll look about right.
Yeah. And I think it'll look better too. Hang on. No, this is.
You know what? Actually, yeah, this does look better.
Wait, actually, that's kind of sick. The cross is kind of nice.
Whoa. Hold on.
That does look better. I just don't like horizontal stripes, and that's okay. Here to try and learn because I'm new to all this, having recently escaped a borderline cult. Hey, welcome to the
Whoa.
LGBTQ cult. Hey, welcome in.
That's very fun. I just learned about like there's like a ring of sandwich shops in Tennessee that like they look cozy and like kind of just like kind of folky, but they're actually like straight up like a cult,
Hmm.
and they like everyone who works at those like sandwich shops are members of a cult. I think it's like the 12th sense or something like that. Whatever
Oh, it
it's
sounds
called.
like a cult.
And like it's straight up like they I've heard the sandwiches are really good, but apparently like they're like really they're really bad people, and like they're like it's like they take you and they like so literally it's like typical cult shit where they just put you in the middle of the woods and they're like, you now live in this commune and you're never allowed to leave. And if you ever leave and say anything about it, we'll get you.
That's so funny.
Yes, Yellow Deli. Yes, that's literally that. Like I literally, it's embarrassing. I didn't know about it until I said it to my friend. I was like, "Look at this cute little sandwich shop," and they're like, "Hey, so that's like a cult, and you probably shouldn't go to that." And I was like,
Well, it's got kind of interesting aesthetics too. Like,
is it in chat? That sounds about right. That makes sense because my friend who told me about it said they lived in chat when they learned about it. So that sounds about right.
that's kind of fun.
That's what I said. I said this place looks kind of sick, and then I learned that it's like really bad.
Why is that image so low res?
There was the one I saw was in Pulaski. I don't think it was like, and this is on TikTok, so I'm not like doxing myself. Don't worry, guys. It was in like I don't remember if it was another Yellow Deli or if it was just like an associate. Like they were like connected. There's another reason for me to just be like, Tennessee fucking blows. It's fucking just another reason to add to the list.
Back to flags. Bigender flag, good. Demigender flag, bad. Intersex pride, bad flag. Could be saved. Shift the purple ring a little bit to the left. Make it look more like the Colorado state flag. Thoughts on that?
Okay.
Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting the rubber pride flag to go so hard.
How about, hold on, go back up to the inner.
Like, I think straight up, you just move.
What if we put a yellow line through the purple ring? Also, my stream delay's nuts. Can you stream your screen?
Oh, sure. Boop. Then it would be off center. Yeah, it's called art. I think
understand.
I think this is nice right here. I think that's actually not bad. Maybe even a little bit more to the left. Like maybe if it was more like this.
Okay.
Like that's not, I mean, now that's a beach towel. It tells you right where to put your head. I was a graphic design major and that looks bad. I make thumbnails for a living and I think it looks good. How about that?
Ooh, actually get owned for real.
You
spent thousands of dollars to get told to argue in a Twitch chat. What are you doing here?
How about this? That's actually okay.
See, that was my original idea. It was just like keep that in the middle, but also like this rocks. Maybe.
What if you know what this kind of looks like is the hit indicator for Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, nerd.
The lock on indicator. Indicator. Like, and that's kind of sick.
Hold on, what if we just recreate that into like because it's like I couldn't think of I had something in my head that I was like, that's not like that doesn't make sense, so I just didn't say it.
Wait, that's kind of sick. Okay, so I know what I'm talking about. Rubber Pride. This is dope. This is what every Pride flag should strive to be. Leather Pride, the exact opposite of what a Pride flag should try to be, because that just looks like thin blue line.
What do you mean? If you move the heart to the middle, it tells you where to put your head at.
True. True. No, this is an oversized beach towel for two. So you have one slot here.
Ooh.
On the top.
Would it be a towel traditional, or would it be like a leather kind of like?
It'd be a leather beach towel. I totally thought this was a Naruto reference. I was not aware of the BDSM rights. Wait, it's not even
Damn,
Pride.
bro.
It's BDSM rights. Is there a civil rights issue with BDSM that I'm not aware of? Are they getting arrested for being BDSM'd?
There's like, I see. This is where I'm about to free ball. There's like discussion of like, should kink be at Pride, and that was the first thing I thought of when you were like, is there problems with this?
Oh.
I was like, some people would think so.
Okay, all right, I could see that. I asked a cop once if they were into leather. They went to BDSM in public. Is that the BDSM rights that this is referencing? Is literally like kink at Pride and like doing it in public? Because that's obviously like, I feel like that can't possibly represent the entire BDSM community, right?
I don't think that's what it is.
Because I mean, is this like the girl who is a dog in public? Does that fall into this realm?
I have no clue. Do you think we'll hit a Pride flag for that? I mean, actually, no, that was just falling under trans, I think.
If you have fuzzy handcuffs at
trans
home, you
people
can't
understand.
vote. Yeah. Well, this is all happening while I have my fursona just off screen to the left of me. So I don't I don't know if that helps or hurts my cases, but
Wow. Hold on, where's your Marlboro placard?
I don't know what you're talking about. That's actually my
Oh.
bedroom.
Fuck.
Most Pride are family oriented. Some Pride events like Folsom or Wilton are very adult oriented, which is normal, right? That's fair. Kink is so strongly tied to queerness and like othering of sexuality, they have overlapping concerns, i.e. sodomy laws. Oh, okay. I could see that.
Huge.
Omnisexual Pride, attracted to all genders, but gender matters.
Does LGBTQ plus include furries? Believe it or not, being not inherently. It's like they're
They're an
both
ally.
out groups. Yeah. It's like a Venn diagram. Like,
Yeah.
there's gays who aren't furries and there's furries who aren't gay, but it's almost a circle, I would feel. In some regard.
Well, but it's weird though, because some furries, I feel like some furries will be like super open, progressive people, and then you also have like Nazis who love dressing in fursuits as well. Because
you get that a lot. There's a couple, not a lot, but there's a couple in the gays as well. And
Yeah.
I do mean like gays as in men. There
Furries
are a lot
are-
of gay men that can be like that.
that's fair. Furries are a very strong ally group.
I mean,
I mean,
dude,
yeah, I'm
literally-
an
hold
ally.
on. You actually just made me think about it. I literally opened Twitter today. I know, bad idea. It's like smoking. I can't stop. And I pray this was like a not like an actual Fed, but in the terms of like, I hope this was like a Fed post account. It was just like, this can't be real. I'm like,
I will say
just
this.
send you the DM.
I really like this queer pride flag a lot.
It does
I
fuck.
actually really like this a lot. I think honestly, I mean, I know you fall outside or renounce cultural norms of sexuality and gender. I know that it's not the same thing as like this flag, but I think we should get rid of this design. I think we should retire this one. Obviously, we can still keep this here. I think we should get rid of the umbrella pride flag. I think this is an ugly design, and then just go to this one. This one's chill as hell. Also good beach towel. Ethically dubious gaming. 19-year-old male autist with a special interest in Israel and the IDF. Labor Zionist. Women are pretty. I like airplanes. Ooh. I assume this means ooh. Transgender
Sure.
Israel. Peacenow.org. Illinois. Huh? There's no way.
So, a lot of their like they have a lot of replies talking about like being trans, and I'm like, what? It's like this. I'm like, please tell me this is like a fake account that's supposed to be like Like it's like a honeypot to like to like harass trans people. Like there's no way this is like real, right? There's no way it's a real person.
The header goes crazy.
Watch this. Literally, I'm like, this is a person who like gets other people to interact with them so that they can like harass them.
This is awesome. It's great. Yeah, it's gotta be fake. I don't believe in this. Let's see here. Trigender pride. Again, I think this falls into the same. I don't like the sandwiching. This is ugly, right? We can all agree that this is stupid as hell. Equal human rights. It's also lame. This is pretty much the straight ally flag, but like for queer people, I guess. I don't know. This just sucks.
This should be honestly. This should just be the straight pride flag. Like we should just have like straight should only be allowed to like have this one. If you're gonna be in the movie, you have to be towards like you have to be with it.
This is Patrick from SpongeBob. That's actually insane.
Hold on, and then equal rights is SpongeBob from SpongeBob.
It looks like a. I like the drag pride flag. I think they need to update their clip art. They need to update the clip art. I don't know.
Straight from Blingy from like 2000, straight up.
And then I assume that this low quality is from the website, not from the actual flag itself. But these are fine.
It actually looks like that. Everything else is clear.
These are whatever. I what I've learned is I like rubber pride. That's what I've learned from this experience.
See what we learned. Who said earlier that Josh like wasn't like he was not bi but an ally? I think he has a group to fight for.
Yeah, I'll fight for the rubber fetish people. I do find it a little interesting. I mean, again, this is just a random Reddit post that there's like sexualities and then there's like 3 kinks. And then there's like drag. Like, I don't know. It feels like give me more kink flags. You know, like let's get real crazy with the flags.
What's the Gooner flags?
Where's the
I'll Google it on my screen so that you don't get that.
Yeah, that's how I get banned. Yeah. Where's the armpit fetish flag? Thank you.
True.
I know.
I just typed in Gooner pride flag, and the second Google search was, are Gooners good people?
I don't remember the rabies pride flag. Is it like making fun of people or?
Oh no, that's a Tumblr thing. It would take so much like to really describe it. It's essentially just like a.
Is it like making fun of that I identify as a helicopter memes?
It's a little irony. It's a little legit. Like it'll explain it. It's just like I didn't realize you had the page pulled up. I wasn't looking.
Rabies Pride was created by Dirk Has Rabies, okay. On Tumblr, 2017 feels about right. When it and its friends were trying to think of a way to help themselves feel safer in who they are. They thought up feral, cooties, and rabies as names, but later decided on rabies as most of them were furries. Shortly after the movement was created, there was a Tumblr account named Rabid Loving, a satire account based on rabies pride. Individuals found it and decided it was serious and started a meme on the account and the identity as a whole, calling it being attracted to rabies and other things. Rabiosexual is one of the terms used to meme on individuals with rabies pride and is a term not supported by most people in the rabies pride community as it's not a sexuality. However, some individuals in the rabies pride community may choose to reclaim the term. Well, that's nice. The second one's better.
It's like 80% irony and like 20% like genuine like people are just like being like it's like it's they're just it's Tumblr. It's just Tumblr shit. Like it is what it is.
Well, I'm glad to have you on stream here, Blake, because I made a TikTok this morning as soon as I woke up. And then I
can't seem to find a Gooner. I can't find a Gooner pride flag, but I found this image that says gay Gooners, and it's gaygooners.moonfruit.com. It's like they're like at a march, but I don't think it's Gooners as in like people who are like jerking it 24/7. I think it looks like a soccer thing.
I'll show you the Gooner pride flag. Hang on one second. I'll just mock one up. Just give me 1 second. God, what? Google is so bad at. I feel like every image on Google Images now is so low res.
True. What the fuck? Oh.
I think it's just. Yeah, that's.
I think, yeah, it's the fact that every time you shrink it, it actually, like, for some reason, it makes it lower quality, which doesn't make any sense.
It's because the background image is so fucking small. This is only. Wait, how big is this canvas? This canvas is like 80 pixels by 80 pixels. 271 by 141. It's Sydney Sweeney's bath. A Dr. Squatch collab with Sydney Sweeney. Sydney's bathwater bliss. Sydney Sweeney. She's got the bathwater soap. Medium grit is awesome.
Hey, what the hell is even that? Can you just like read? It literally says Sydney's bathwater bliss.
This is real, yes. Real? Limit one per customer.
It's real.
Yep.
I've been getting a bajillion like videos on TikTok, and like I feel like any post I see on TikTok that is like current events adjacent, my instinct is always they are just trying to make a buck off TikTok and like rage baiting. Yep. And it's like so many people are just like looking at this stuff and being like, this is a million steps backwards for feminism. It's like, dude, it's not that deep. Come on, like, can we? I might not be woke enough. I don't think it's that deep. I think it's just like Sydney Sweeney trying to catch a buck. I don't think it's actually like gonna be this like crazy thing.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I hate Dr. Squatch, so that's been the main reason why I hate it. And I think it, for me, obviously I'm a man, but like, it falls into the lane of like, if she is cool with sexualizing herself in this way and gets to make money off of it, like, and I guess I get the idea of like, well, you know, if one person's doing it, then it's gonna like make people be weird to other people, but also at the same time, it's like that's still a them problem, not a Sydney Sweeney problem.
I will say a lot of the comments on those posts I'm talking about were demonizing like sex work, and we're like sex work is bad because like it's like you're just giving up on your bodily autonomy. It's like it's actually quite literally the opposite of that, believe it or not.
Right? Yeah, it's like the swerve angle. I will say this really comes out June 6th. My birthday is June 27th. So P.O. Box 58, Ottawa, Illinois 61350.
If at least one person sends this, he will take a bath on stream.
I'll take a bath. Wait, I would. Actually, my bath is so bad though. Because I've got just the shower, and then that's the bath that I have that has a bath up here. And there's I don't know if I showed it to you, Blake, or if you noticed when you were here, but I assume it's just from use, but on the back wall here, away from the faucet, there's just a giant spot on like the paneling that is like worn from being used so much. And I have headcanon that the old woman who used to live here died there, and they found her, and that's where her head was on the wall. And I just it's so gross to me. Oh, but what I was gonna say is this morning I woke up and
my boyfriend and his mother are
made a TikTok as soon as I woke up. I was still in bed, and I immediately privated it because I was like, I don't want this to get taken the wrong way. So we'll see if chat and you, because I was gonna send it to you, but I know you like we wake up at different times, so I was like, I don't want to like send it to Blake and then maybe like accidentally wake you up or anything. So
my phone stays on silent 24/7. The second I turned like 18, went to college, my phone was like off. I did not check that shit ever again.
That was the spot that told her where to put her head when she died. Oh, that's so good. I have to unprivate the video, so
damn,
I can't view it on desktop because fucking desktop TikTok is terrible. So my original thought for this was to say something along the lines of like, if you showed this video to Trump, he would die. Like, this is how we get rid of Trump.
Okay.
But then I moved off of that angle and I went for a different angle.
Gotcha.
And then I don't know why, but I just like I stitched it or duetted it. I duetted it.
Happy Pride Month.
And when I did it, it fucked up the the like text, so it looks all weird.
Oh my god, what is this?
It says, trying to educate myself as a true #ally this Pride. I don't know what all this means, but I support it.
Let's talk about the TransFem Discord server. Yes, the Polycool formed, broke up, new Discord server, new Polycool, similar people, same friend group. Discord server broke up, third Discord server, third Polycule, different people in that Polycule. Discord server did not break up, moved to Matrix because of anarchy and political crackdowns on the things we like to talk about in our hobbies. And a fourth Polycule has in fact occurred. We currently have like 5 Polycules in the Matrix that are separate and will not be linking because some of us have boundaries. And then we have like a few like married stable people, weirdly, like that have stuck around for several years. So yeah, trans stereotypes do be going. Happy Pride Month. Let's.
So I do think I see. I'm lost on whether the post you're stitching or duetting is satire.
Yeah, and then I feel like there's the layer of that, and then the layer of if somebody doesn't know me, they might not know that what I'm doing is not
I think people
making
even
fun of
know
them.
You might have been like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. So I was like, you know what? It's not worth the joke. However, I will maintain if Donald Trump was scrolling TikTok
True.
and saw this, I think that's how we get rid of him. I think if Donald Trump watches this, his brain would break in half.
If Fourth Polycule was hit to Discord, I was also in the same boat of like, I wanted to say it, but I was like, I need to let this video play out first before I like comment on it.
Oh, when I saw this, it had like 3 likes. So now
Okay,
it's
hold
sitting
on.
at 1900. So
What do the comments look like? What are the comments?
oh, it's got to be terrible. A fourth Polycule at the Discord.
Yay!
Yeah.
That's awesome.
They're actually not too bad.
Well, TikTok's really good about like feeding you your own community. That's
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 true.
like its whole like thing.
Yeah.
That's why if all the comments were like goofing and being like silly, that's why I was like, oh, then it's probably satire. But like those all looked like halfway like not like like sincere.
Yeah. I will say, like, I was surprised because this video got up to that I posted. It got up to 250,000 views before it got taken down, and then I had to appeal it. And it got reposted, but it's just slowed down a ton. But
They've nuked it. They're not. Like,
the comments were actually like, I was surprised because, like, from my experience with the judges' posts, once you hit like 30 to 50,000 views, it feels like that's when it starts pushing it to people who don't know your content. And so I'll play the video in case people haven't seen it. But I bought this novelty cigarette costume for a bit for the judges, right? And this part right here is interchangeable. So it comes with 3 patches. 1, because I love a butt in my mouth. Very funny. It's an ass eating joke. You gotta die of something, okay? And then what's the 3rd one? Okay, so I bought
I think
this
he's gonna go
novelty-
grab the cover.
Yeah, so this will be shipped to Blake pretty soon, but
Let's go.
what sucks about it is
This
it's
is
so
my door.
I think what really sucks about it for it to be used is like it's so wide. If it was like this big, like you could actually patch this onto a jacket or something, right? Like I guess you could just cut out. But
It could be like a sleeve, or like you wrap it around like the arm, and then like you trim it, and then you can
Oh,
like
yeah.
sew it on.
yeah.
It's
But
a lot of work.
but yeah, I was surprised that pretty much all of the comments were chill as hell until I think I only deleted like 2 comments.
Whoa.
Which I feel like is kind of crazy. And it was some guy who's like his name was like Real Spider-Man, and he was just like he replying to somebody else being like this is an abomination. And then someone said, like, bro, Spider-Man, like, they were, someone was like, Stan Lee actually wrote Spider-Man, that Spider-Man can be played by anybody, black, brown, white, queer, trans, it didn't matter. And it's like, you're not going to win an argument against a guy who thinks he's Spider-Man on TikTok. I don't know why you're arguing with him.
Fake gimmick accounts that are posing, like the one you sent me there that was like Sam. It was like trying to post, like, it was like the Sam guy. I don't know what he actually does. I forgot even the post you would send me, but I was like, this is fucking goofy.
Oh, here's the person responding to him. Yeah. Someone said, ooh, Pride Month. And then I deleted the comments, but the comments, the account was called like Real Spider-Man. It's like, 1, how are you going to be homophobic with literally Spider-Man as your name? 2, so loud yet so wrong. Hey, by the way, Spidey can be anyone, no matter the gender, identity, sexuality, disability, race, or nationality. That's why Stan Lee made Spidey a masked hero. Happy Pride, BBG, and also free Palestine.
Hey, why didn't we just tell him that Spider-Man wasn't in the Bible?
True.
That seems to have been like what we should have done, actually.
And then we did get stupid fucking British people being like, do Americans know? It's like, yes, we understand.
Wait.
We know British people. God. But yeah, the metrics on this are crazy.
British people could be funny if they realized other countries could also be funny.
You can see how much it got.
A colonial market for.
Like, there's no reason why a video that got 195,000 views in one day would do this. Like, it's so crazy how it got just absolutely fucked.
It's because you can see the correlation. It hit June 1st, started Pride Month.
Oh my God. I did. That's crazy. Yeah, the metrics on this are crazy, though, because it's still sitting at like the metrics for a good TikTok is if you hit 10% like ratio. Like, that's a good TikTok. Like to view ratio. It's sitting at 284,000. And so a 10% like ratio would be 28,000 likes, right? And it has 58,000. It still has over a 20% like ratio. It has 3,000 shares, or no, that's favorites. I don't think you can see shares on desktop. This video should get at least, like, if TikTok didn't, fuck it, it would have gotten like at least 3 million views. But instead, my most viewed video on my account is me shittily. So if you look, I've got this is right when I quit my job. Okay.
Awesome.
And I stole this headset because it's a USB-C headset that I could plug right into my Google Pixel to use as a headset. And I was like, cool, now I can use like a good quality mic to record TikTok audio with. And it's so bad.
Favorite phenomena from the internet is
not only is my audio terrible, but it's also delayed.
when like rich, disconnected people out themselves like this. Like, it wasn't a secret how McDonald's makes their McRibs. Anybody who's worked a fast food restaurant understands that the food is gross. We all get it. As workers, we understand.
And it's just me talking about capitalism. And that's got it's such a dog shit video. 1.4 million views. I didn't know this one.
You said if a post gets 10% likes to views, it's like a good TikTok?
Yeah. This is sitting at just below it.
Oh, yeah. My videos might not get more than 2,000 views. I hit that 10% ratio. So
yeah.
Say what you said.
10% is good. And then typically what happens is as the video gets bigger, it obviously will fall as it's pushing it to like people that don't like your, don't like your content or whatever. But even the fact that this is sitting at like 8% is still pretty good. Holy shit, that's so loud.
Jesus Christ. I still think about this bit to this day.
I love this bit.
ACAB includes blank. I still like reference it all the time.
Yeah, it's a good one. This is a just absolutely amazing stream moment.
Few teeth as well. If our bite strength topped the scales at 2,800 kilograms per square centimeter.
My hair is so long.
Not even the great white shark could take on the U.S. nuclear submarine fleet.
Of course not!
What? I love nature documentaries so much.
Such a good moment.
It's great. It's like, yeah, of course. I don't think a lot of things can do that.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. You see this thumbnail right here for this TikTok? Look familiar?
Whoa, that's crazy. I
Yeah.
didn't realize that's actually what you got it from. It almost looks weird seeing it.
Huh. I too love scrolling through my own posts and laughing at how funny I am. Yeah, yesterday my voice is a little fucked because I recorded Glee, the second part of the Glee video. So I was recording for, I think the file's like 4 hours and 45 minutes, but I was recording for like 5.5 hours.
Sheesh.
And as I was going through a lot of the script, some parts of this script I wrote back in January. So it's months old, right?
I've noticed that with a couple bits. I've read through a couple bits and I'm like, wow, this is like dated. This is like super like. This
And
is like months ago.
I try not to date the stuff too bad, but I was reading through this as I was going through the script. There was multiple parts where I was like reading the joke through the script, and I just started laughing because I was like, God, that's a fucking good joke. Like it's just I wrote some good ones. I like this one a lot.
Round and round, up and down, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I thought that was funny. This was when I was trying to post. I think I posted. Oh no, this wasn't when I was posting once every day. But this was the trend at the time. Was like the ABCDEFU songs, all those stupid fucking songs. Oh, this is good for Pride Month.
In America, you can be anything you want. Don't be with the gay. Stay with the car.
Oh yeah, dude, the gays got me acting weak and staying hard. Wait, no,
In America,
that was over a year ago. What the hell? What the hell, Andre?
I didn't realize that was a song. I genuinely thought for a while that was just like a guy saying stuff that they put on top of music. I didn't realize that was a song.
Yeah, it's the what's it called? What's the lyrics explained?
By allegations? Damn. What, men can't say how they want to get dick down anymore, dude? Shut up.
What was I about to? Oh, did you see George Floyd just did a not George Floyd? David Guetta did a fucking. He just did a Pride Month, because this is the original one.
The world is going through difficult
Yes.
times.
So
America
different,
too,
Drew.
actually. So this record is
He plays like, oh, I remember the
in
song he
honor
plays.
of George Floyd,
This is crazy.
and I really hope we can see more unity and more peace. So shout out to his family.
Chat, the song that's gonna play you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna know it.
It's not
Or
actually.
guess it, I mean. No, wait, what?
So even though we face the difficulties of today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. It is a dream deeply rooted in the American dream. I have a dream.
Oh wait, so you're telling me it doesn't bust down the Crazy Frog here?
It doesn't actually do Crazy Frog. But I'm pretty sure he just did a Pride Month version.
You know what I love the most about our scene, about you, about us, is that we're all about love. And probably this scene is the only scene where we're so open-minded, we embrace every culture, every color, every sexuality. And I love this about our scene. So I'm playing the remix for the first time. Are you ready?
Our scene? Is this guy gay?
Let's go!
Or does he mean like
When I was in the
rape?
3rd grade, I thought that I was gay. 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 That I was gay. 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 That I was gay. Gay. Gay.
Yeah, this rocks.
I have a dream.
It's obvious. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Relax, Chad.
It's liberals. It's fake. That's so funny. That's
I think this
so
is.
funny.
I think this is the clip that I always had you
This
use.
record difficult to his family.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought this was the real one. I guess I never checked.
So good. Oh,
See,
it's so good.
I guess I just never fact checked that, huh?
Yeah, it's not actually crazy. I mean, it doesn't make it that much funnier. Like the fact that he did a beat drop from MLK into a French like house song is still insane enough. Like,
Yeah, no, it's fair. No, it's fair.
I mean,
I guess Crazy Frog doesn't
wait,
make
but
it
that's
much worse.
but that's not Crazy Frog, right? That's the Hamster
It's
Dance.
not. I keep saying Crazy Frog, but it's like it's bubbity bubbity do do dee ba dee ba do. It's Hamster Dance.
Come on, everybody, do the Hamster Dance. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, I may be Gen Z, but I'm aware of my early YouTube lore.
Yeah.
I was on the internet at an unripe age.
What other queer culture can we? I like how I'm dictating queer cultures. David got a beat drops.
Let's see.
I will say, listen, maybe it's because I'm a millennial. I've been obsessed. I know I've talked about it multiple times with the TV show Overcompensating.
Nino Skinner. It's the guy from Overcompensating.
Yeah, this is pretty much the plot of the TV show Overcompensating. He uses a couple of the jokes that he makes in this video from 5 years ago in the TV show.
I have a huge crush on her. Yeah. I'm like super picky though. I'm not gay. Anyone else think Lady Gaga's hot? Yeah, I like totally jerk off to her. My sister's like obsessed with Gossip Girl. Yeah, she makes me watch it with her. Blake Lively's so hot though. I'm not gay. My favorite movie has to be Talladega Nights. Not gay. Katy Perry is so sexy. Yeah, that's why I'm going to her concert. Not gay. You guys, we should all go to the dance. Just kidding. Yeah, it's so gay. It's so gay. I don't want to go.
What is
just
the
like sit in a
heterophobia
car
video?
and just like
I don't know. I'll have to watch it.
chew. Yeah, put a lip in. Hate dancing. No, I'm not gay. My sister and I share an iTunes library. That's why I have Last Christmas by Ashley Tisdale. I would say my favorite artist is either Flo Rida or 303. No, I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
Who said that?
Actually, the B
What's that?
sides is like straight up like that's it.
The what?
Every gay person in the closet be like,
Oh,
they hit
yeah,
the double B
that's-
signs. Like, and he keeps doing it. I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
I'm getting assaulted here.
Yeah. I think I know what the heterophobia video is. It's like, is it this? No. Is it this? I'm not watching a 19-minute video.
What's that?
Wait, which one is yes? I'm not watching a 19-minute video. I've seen clips of it, so I know what it is, but
No, just start it. Trust. We'll get in the first minute, and then it's gonna like put
Put
on
on
two
two
speed.
times.
Damn.
We're-
They really clocked you.
we're not all brain broken like me.
We should just know which one you meant.
No, the other one.
My bad. You didn't explain it at all, so we just guessed.
Wait, you watched this in middle school, like on in your free time, or like your like health teacher put it on to teach you why it's wrong?
Your gender studies teacher was like, "We're gonna be tracing all your genders today, and so you all need to like watch this
In your free time.
Healthy baby girl.
To be. Some people say that they are born the way they are destined to be.
Karen, it is a beautiful, healthy baby girl.
Some people say that it's a result of how you were raised.
That's it, good girl. You're so good. Oh, mommy's home.
Problem with that theory is that I had the best, most normal parents anyone could have asked for.
Good. Yeah. She let me sleep today. She let me sleep for 2 hours. Show mommy how you do that. That's so sweet.
Growing up, I was a happy kid.
Happy birthday, Ashley.
Thank you. And on your hat.
We were really the picture-perfect all-American family. I was 5 when I knew I wasn't like my family. But it was at my uncle's wedding that I had the first sinking feeling that I wouldn't grow up to be like them. Sometimes I wonder that if I had just ignored how that flower boy made me feel, I could have turned out just like them. Normal.
All right, I got a question. How old is this kid? I'm really bad at like she was probably like 6. Did she say her
I was
age?
gonna shoot like 8 to 10.
Okay. Maybe I just don't remember. I feel like when I was that young, I wasn't like sexually like thinking about like even having crushes or anything like that. You know what I mean? And I know that like the point is obviously the point of the video is being like you know, queer people also don't control or whatever. I'm just saying like I don't remember. Is that normal to be that young and like feeling feelings like that? I feel like I didn't have feelings like that until I was like 12.
It's more like you clock that there's a mental disconnect, like a dissonance. It's like the idea of like boy only like girl only like boy.
I gotcha. Okay.
It's like, and then so like when you're a boy, look at boy, or girl look at girl, you go, oh, like there's like a dissonance in your head that goes, that's not normal, and like whether you recognize that or not, it's like a it's like a subconscious thing that you like kind of clock. Yeah. It's like really like a inherent like, oh, I want to go kiss this boy at like when you're 10. It's more like you just kind of like, it's just something that kind of like sits there. It's like something isn't like right.
Like maybe I did have a thought like that, but because it's normalized, I just didn't. It's not like a memorative thought
for like me being trans. Like
yeah,
it was a lot of like, oh, I was raised, as a boy, but there was a lot of like things that like even in like elementary school when I was in like 3rd grade. I was like 8 or 9, I would be like, why don't the girls want to be friends with me? Why don't I fit in with like my boys, like the guys I go to school with? And so it's like from like it starts like so like that's when you're like, I don't think at that point like, oh, it's because I'm not a boy. It's because, oh, why do I feel ostracized and like why don't I fit in like all the other guys?
Yeah.
And why do I find myself wanting to be with like, or like, why do I feel myself wanting to only be friends with like girls or like other like people or like all the guys I would be friends with that were odd and hilariously all being like, not straight or not men, hilariously.
Okay, that makes sense. I did DM you a joke that I won't say because it's slightly doxy. That makes sense. I get that for sure.
That's very funny. That is very funny. For the chat who doesn't know, I said one word out of like the hundreds that could possibly be construed as my last name, and so it's very funny.
do you want to play now? I don't know. Want to play house? How about Ashley and I be the mommies and you boys be our kids and have to do whatever we say? No fair. Well, that's what mommies do. Hey, how about we be the daddies and you do whatever we say? Yeah. No way. I got an idea. How about David and I play mommy and daddy? That's really weird. No, it'll be fun. That's really disgusting. What are you, some kind of breeder? No, I'm not.
Oh no. Like, okay, this is similar to.
I was mid-sip. That was crazy.
I think this is similar to what I kind of was saying, where it's like, again, I get the point of the film, but like calling a child a breeder is like overly sexualizing it.
That's like late middle school, high school type, like shit.
But like, I guess like, what would you call like an equivalent? Because I guess in real life you'd be like, what are you, gay?
You're gonna call someone the F slur.
But like,
what would be an equivalent for straights?
In this scenario, the kid wouldn't say, "What are you, the F slur?" I feel like a kid this young would be like, "What are you, gay?" And so the alternative would be, "What are you, straight?" And it still sends the same message. Calling a kid this young a breeder feels very surreal to me.
It might be just like the fact that the person who wrote this was like, "Oh, straight doesn't hit hard enough. I need a term to make the straights hurt here."
That was just like
very funny.
It was just a hard. I mean, it hit hard. If that was their intention.
It's inherently like a heteronormative thing.
There's no way his name is Benjamin Ian Cox, and that's one of the songs you used.
That's no way.
Oh, can I show you one of my favorite artists for Pride Month? She's an actress. Her name is
Imogen Poots, but you put Imogen Gay Poots.
her full name is Imagine Gay Poots. I mean, what are we doing, folks? If that's not the funniest fuck. I was watching Popstar Never Stop Never Stopping, and I googled the actress, and then to read Imagine Gay Poops is crazy. And then her brother. Hang on.
Parents have to do this on purpose, right? She has an older brother. That's how they describe it.
I swear her brother has a funny name too. Is it just? There's no way it's Alex Poots, right? There's no way he got Alex Poots and she got Imagine Gay Poots. I mean, Poots is just a terrible last name.
Oh,
I thought he had a funny middle name too. Ugh.
I'm not. R2. Am not. R2. Am not. R2. Come on, David. We don't play with breeders. Telling everyone that you're a disgusting breeder.
I tried really hard just to be normal after that.
Romeo and Julio.
Hey guys, you did such a great job in the suicide scene today. It made me cry.
Thanks, I thought it went pretty well too.
Oh, it's Romeo and Julio. I forgot.
Oh, the suicide scene in Romeo and Julia. Okay.
I was also like, what?
I feel
that
like
makes sense. That tracks.
That's also a strange way to word that sentence.
Also, I don't think I was reading Romeo and Juliet in middle school. I read that like sophomore high school, I think.
This is what Awesome's looks like t-shirt is amazing. I will say, maybe being a literary media analyzer.
We should be asking them.
Maybe being a media analyzer. Maybe she said. You did really good in the suicide scene because it's going to come up later. Specifically the idea of suicide. Maybe that's why they wrote such an insane lineup. You did really good in the suicide scene today.
Oh, it's like the most obvious Chekhov's gun.
Yeah.
I wish Julia's part was Virgo.
So, do middle schoolers say the F slur? Asking for science right now.
How old? Middle school goes up to 8th grade?
Yeah.
I feel like I didn't say it until I was in high school. I don't remember saying it or like people saying it at all in middle school.
Okay.
I feel like as an 8th grader, I was still saying just like gay, or or calling people a queer. You know what I mean? The R slur. That's true. We would say the R word a lot more.
That is, yeah. That was, you know what? Yeah, that just like it like pulled back the curtain. It's like, yeah, you know what? People were saying that a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I guess like it's had a resurgence now, so people are saying it a lot again now. But
But
specifically, like 15 years ago, it was like, wow, it's like every day.
Yeah.
Ashley likes boys. 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 Ashley likes boys.
That's good to know.
Is he straight too? Or is that her brother?
Oh, Maxie, you're so beautiful. Kiss me.
Ian, coming?
I think that's a fair thing, Casual Dev. F slur was a bad word, but kids said it in gay, and R slur was just accepted. Yeah, that's for sure. Like, I didn't have many adults in my life telling me like gay and the R slur was like, you can't say that. I guess I will. The R slur was pushed back a little bit more, but yeah,
I know
definitely
like
the
in
F
like
slur.
a deep south like town in Tennessee. So like it took me leaving said deep south town to be like, whoa, wait a minute, that's bad. I'm
Whoa.
a bad person.
Sal says the only people using the F slur, the LGBTQIS. Interesting.
That's why I was like, that's cool. That's good to know.
Yeah.
That it's like it's just like they're chill.
That's actually chill as hell.
Ashley, did you tell your mom that you got cast in the school play?
School play? I thought we decided you were trying out for the football team.
I didn't make the team.
What? After all the coaching I paid for?
I'm sorry, Mom, I'm just not coordinated.
But you're coordinated enough to act? Isn't that for boys?
No, it's for girls too. We're doing Romeo and Juliet. I'm playing the nurse.
That's wonderful, isn't it, honey?
Did you know that Shakespeare wrote it for his true love, Duchess of Southampton?
Duchess. Shakespeare was a heterosexual?
Yeah. Well, he loved her so much, but he couldn't divorce his husband. So he wrote Romeo and Juliet to express his love.
Who told you that?
Oh, Mr. Thompson,
Who's he?
the drama teacher.
Need to make a call to that school. And did you see who moved in down the street?
No.
A hetero couple.
How do you know?
I saw them getting out of their car. He put his arm around her, and they have a pink and blue flag on their bumper.
Oh, hold on. Pink and blue.
Ah!
Second, like I saw the Google search, I was like, no fucking way.
It was never. The gay flag was never.
Pink or blue.
Well, that is really blatant.
That is really blatant. I love bigots with I obviously racist people can be well spoken, obviously, or like bigoted people can be well spoken, but the way that they're like doing their bigotry is meant to be like, yeah, like suburbia well spoken people, but then just to be like the lowest level of like all gay is or all straight is bad and be like, well, that is really blatant. Like, I don't know, it feels very funny to me. The writing on this is very funny.
Ashley, I want you and Cooper going around the other way to school.
But that's twice as long.
I don't care. I'm not going to have you exposed to that perverted lifestyle, men and women living together. It's a sin. It makes me sick just thinking about it. It's so revolting. Honey, can I get some more bread?
In light of recent events in the Netherlands, where heterosexual marriage is now allowed, Pope Joan VII wants to remind Catholics
A little
all
bit
over
of
the
A, a little bit of B.
I think it's meant to be pro-gay satire. I'm pretty sure. Teen building and teen suicide based on someone's sexual preference is ridiculous, and this film turns the tables on modern society. What if the shoe was on the other foot?
Spoilers?
Yeah. Well, and you know what? As somebody who analyzed the media, I kind of called that, I think. When was it? I want to know like when exactly it was created, but Nicholas Shields. I don't know. 2012. That sounds about right. Or just like the way it looks. Oh, Love Is All You Need, themovie.com. There's no way, right?
Hold on. It's worth a try. Let's try. No!
world that the Church has not changed its stance on this issue. Her Holiness reminds us, and I quote, "It is a sin for a man to lust after a woman. It is an abomination for a woman to lie with a man outside of the breeding season. Any such person harboring lust in their heart for the opposite sex will burn in
That's
hell."
lore. We didn't know there was a breeding season. So like now that we know that, like the term like, oh, is there a breeder, it hits different now.
Harboring
God
lust.
Heteros is very funny, I will say.
Is this, did they precog did they just fucking, oh, I guess this isn't as similar as I thought it was. I thought that I thought this was closer to The Fault in Our Stars. This was about to be a cinematic fucking masterpiece. Yeah, I've seen clips of this. I don't know if I've seen it all the way through.
I've never seen this before in my life.
Yeah, maybe it was just a millennial required reading for millennials.
Oh, they're like, guys, it's okay to be gay now. I don't know if you know this.
Burn in hell.
You guys were watching this. I was, uncovering lore of rabisexuals.
Yeah, you were on Tumblr putting in the real work.
I was, there's a real generational divide where you guys were on YouTube watching this. I was on Tumblr. Like, we were all in different communities.
This is very pre-gay marriage, SCOTUS lib type thing. Yeah, it's very like, it's very like attacking, and like in a good way, obviously, of like it's attacking like, here's how dumb you sound.
Do you think this did anything to get people to stop hating gays?
Just admit you're a rogue, bro.
What?
A row.
Oh, like a row.
Oh, instead of a homo, a hetero. But nobody says mo.
But see, that's. I guess like row hits diff. I guess I don't know.
I just don't get why they aren't ever using the word straight. You know what I mean?
Do you think it's because like it's too it's too obvious at that point? But like the whole thing's not like subtle, so I don't get it.
Like, because people were called gay derogatorily. So it would make sense to at some point include the word straight instead of saying, just admit you're a row. In this world, straight is the F word, true.
It does feel a little bit like this is very Wattpad coded. Like,
yeah.
It's like everyone got up and clapped type energy.
What are you doing in the boys' bathroom? Come on, all of you.
Oh, my straight dar is going up.
Ashley, over here. You know, Ashley, this school has a zero-tolerance policy for this kind of behavior. Imagine if your mothers had seen you holding hands with a boy in public. I should really call both of your parents, but I'll let this be punishment enough.
Thank you, sir.
This is just a phase that you're going through. You'll grow out of it.
Yes, sir.
You know, Ashley, maybe if you got yourself a girlfriend, all this teasing would stop. Now, finish cleaning up and get back to class.
I really did hope that it was just a phase like Mr. Thompson had said. But then I remembered how strong Ian's hand felt, and what the thought of kissing him did to me. and I knew that it wasn't a phase. And I hated myself for it.
Romeo is vanished, all to the world to nothing, that he dares ne'er come back to challenge you. Or if he do, it must be by stealth. I think it best you marry with the county. Oh, he's a lovely gentleman.
Are you woman enough to make the team? Football league tryout, girls only. See, and like, this is what I like. There's no, you will find me a football recruitment poster that says boys only. You know what I mean? Like, it's like you're going too far with the, it's just too on the nose. It's just like, there's no subtlety with it. It's just so strange.
There's like a dynamic between the gay parents. Like one is supposed to be like the dad, one is supposed to be like the mom type energy, where one's supposed to like have like a weird amount of like power over the other.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there's a patriarchal difference between that, or do you think like
Interesting?
Because I know that earlier they were like, boys do that, but it's like
Right.
it's like, do you think that dynamic still exists in marriages, or do you think we've hit 0% divorce rates?
You're asking 0% divorce rates. Yeah. Does the term man boss exist in this universe? Is the real question.
Oh, so true. This is the world men think they live in.
Yeah. To me, like the way they're doing their metaphors, it'd be like, I don't know if this happens in this or not, but it'd be like if instead of saying in the closet, they invented a new term for this person and called them like being in the laundry room or something.
Oh,
and it's like, you could have just said in the closet. It still works.
It still makes it weirdly like patronizing. That's crazy.
But like, that's what all of this feels like to me, is like the words are there. Just use the words that we know. You know what I mean? Just say straight. You don't have to put girls only. We understand. Are you woman enough to make the team? Like, we get what you're saying. Like that, the hyper masculinization of football. Also, Michael Jackson's a girl? Is it supposed to be Michael Jackson beat it? But Michael Jackson doesn't play drums.
Oh, I don't.
And then Beauty Girl?
There's also a poster that says punk girls rule. Which I still think is true even in like our society. Can we run it back?
Oh man!
It's like a text. Is she in a group chat? What is this?
That's just what iPhone text used to look like.
But why would someone like DM someone essentially saying Ashley does it with boys to the person?
Texting culture was so different back then, Blake.
Yeah, I guess I didn't have a phone until I like could buy one in like 2017, 2016, something like that.
Back then, you weren't texting to have a conversation. You were texting things that you would like you weren't texting to be like, hey, what's up? You would be like, because you only had so many texts a day or a month. So like you had to be so it's like straight up like, I need to say exactly what I want to say, you know? You can't waste shit. So like it was just a completely different culture.
Interesting. I know that there was like a thing where people would like, if someone was like low on minutes or time or messages, they would send a bunch of messages to them, so it would like rack up their like data plan.
Mm-hmm. I guess at this point we probably should give a trigger warning for self-harm. Probably. Have a good one, Sal.
I can't do this anymore.
What? But I thought you liked me.
I did. Look, my brother found out. He threatened to tell my parents. They'd kill me if they found out.
No, they wouldn't. They love you.
You don't know my dad's. My Aunt Sarah came out, and the entire family cut her off. We're not even allowed to say her name. Papa says God hates breeders, and they're all gonna burn in hell.
Well, can I kiss you just one last time? Please, I don't know when I'm ever going to get to kiss a boy again.
What are you doing? Get away from me!
Ian.
I don't know why she keeps touching me like this. I was just trying to be nice to her. I hate you, Ashley Curtis. Stay away from me.
That's the problem. You can't be nice to heteros. But you can always teach them a lesson.
Look at that little pack of lesbians.
I saw it, but I didn't want to interrupt the scene. It's very funny. What do we call like birds, like crows, like you know when they're in a pack, they're
Like
called
a
something.
murder.
What do we call a pack of yeah? What do we call a pack of lesbians? Chat. What do we think?
Sapphires? Is that anything?
Ooh, hold on. That was good first one. Let's hear some more. They're pink checker shorts. That's funny.
So this movie is
Beater. Okay. A carabiner of lesbians is
a
actually
carabiner is very good.
Oh, that's
very
so good.
That's very good.
A scissor of lesbians? Oh, no, sorry. A carabiner does have to take it. That's so good.
That's very good. I'm doing some research on this production company, so I'll be interested to share that when we get through this.
Do you think this is Ian Cox?
It might be Christopher Timothy White.
You can run your little row, but you won't get away. Come on, play Smear the Queer. Yeah.
What? Why is it still Smear the Queer?
So wait, hold on. Queer just means like is just a term to be like ostracized. So
Right.
Hold on.
I guess.
I guess the straights can be queer in this universe.
But why not
Little
like
row.
I don't know.
What's
I
the
don't
male
know.
version? I don't know. You guys get like a sack of gays? I don't know.
A sack of gays. You can't say a sack. You can't say I don't know a sack of gays.
Taylor would think that's a little funny. Like I was just like, what would what would Taylor think is funny? And then it was like sack of gays, duh.
Hate the Straight's very good. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like they could have workshopped Smear the Queer a bit.
Yeah, because I feel like that's already a term that is like used.
Yeah. I mean, if they're gonna go over the top of everything else, I don't know why they just like got to Smear the Queer and they're like, yeah, that one's fine. Also, he's the queer. He has the ball.
Yes.
Well, you're not playing Smear the Queer. You're playing let's do a hate crime. I mean.
So this is the little queer bait that tried to hold my brother's hand.
He wanted me to.
No, he didn't. He forced him.
We saw her kiss him just now. Didn't we? Yeah.
You friggin' breeder.
Grab her!
You queer. Smear the queer! 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 Smear the queer!
Freaking weird. I have to resist.
Do us all a favor, Rob, and kill yourself.
Hey, Chatters, we can say ass. We're not gonna ban you for saying it.
I'm gonna ban you if you say ass.
Beth, yes, it's Karen. Ashley didn't come home at she left school.
Why didn't she pick her up?
Ashley? I know, but she hasn't been home since school. And right? Well, that was 2:45. That was 2:45, and it's over
Ashley,
6 here.
what the hell happened to you?
I'll call you later. Oh my God.
Not again.
Oh, Ashley, baby, sweetie, what?
Who did this to you?
Look at me.
Ashley, who did this to you?
Nobody.
Well, you didn't do it to yourself now, did you?
That's enough. Honey, please.
Who did this to you? I want to know right now.
Paula Snyder. Andrew Santilli.
Oh, Ashley, honey.
All right, then march yourself upstairs. March upstairs and get yourself cleaned up. And you're gonna start karate lessons tomorrow. No, I'm not gonna have my kid get beat up every day.
This is your fault. This is not my fault. You coddle her. I don't coddle her. You would not let me punish her after we found that Health magazine under her mattress. Oh God, Vicky, she was 8 years old. What am I? Yeah, well, I am not gonna have a breeder growing up in this home. Do you think I want her to be a breeder?
I don't know. This isn't normal. I don't even know what's going on with her.
James, don't act like this, okay? No, I'm not listening to you anymore because obviously something is going wrong with her. Fine. So maybe we just pack up the house and maybe we just move.
Let's just move.
And the same thing's gonna happen in the next town. And something's wrong with her.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going
Oh, did I miss something?
We're still dropping fucking F slurs? That's crazy.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess
There's another one before that as well.
it's the same argument as queer,
F slurs
right?
for straights, I guess. Yeah.
I get, but they, why make
We've
row?
already established breeder. We've already established like breeder in that terminology.
Yeah,
Why go back? Except other than to be like, see guys, this is what happens to gay people now. It's like they've broken their own continuity of like what the film is supposed to be. Like it's like
Yeah.
they should have committed to the bit a bit more.
yeah. I like how we're cinematically critiquing this. It's
I mean,
important.
Yeah, we should be able to criticize our media. Media should be better.
I don't know what's going on with her. She just doesn't act like a normal child.
Maggie Breeder!
It's okay. We're gonna have a sister who's a breeder. Okay, we're gonna move. Fine. Let's move because you know
What if she gets beat up at the next place?
Well, you know what? Cooper's gonna get beat up here. If we stay here, Cooper's gonna get beat up too.
I think she just kills herself, so we probably don't need to watch the rest of this, right? I don't think anything else happens other than she kills herself.
Yeah, I saw a bloody knife in one of the frames, so I
Yeah.
assume that is
This film is dedicated to any child who has ever felt such darkness due to others' hatred and misunderstanding. Always know that love is meant to be within, and you should never feel wrong or alone for being who you are, unique. Okay.
the person from Glee.
Yeah. I got some interesting updates. First of all, this thing kind of held up. I mean,
Look at that. We made it through a 17-minute video.
it definitely, like, for being shot, it was made in 2011. It
I will
definitely
say, boyfriend text, you are right. Why does media love showing suicides in bathtubs? If I had a nickel, like, it's crazy that it's happened multiple times now. So true.
I've never seen 13 Reasons Why.
That's like literally like Netflix got in some hot water because they didn't put any trigger warnings that was going to happen. And so people watched the episode and they were just like, it ended with like someone killing themselves in a bathtub, and people were like, "What the fuck?"
Interesting.
Which I guess, like, if you know what the show is about, it's like, yeah, it's about suicide, but no one was. It was like pretty graphic, and people weren't like expecting it, and they were like, "Oh shit, yeah." So they had to like pull it down. I think they originally censored it, but then they put it back up with a trigger warning instead of just like taking it out.
I mean, that's kind of why, like, I told you, like, before,
like, officially now. Okay.
Like the Glee season 3 episode with the attempted suicide.
I watched that the other day.
Like, that was also just like, I mean, it wasn't super graphic, I guess, but it was like so intense. And like, kudos to the Glee team for like making it so intense. But it was like, it did feel like it came out of nowhere, and I was like, this is crazy to just do out of nowhere.
And like the domestic abuse episode, we're like,
yes, yeah,
like, oh shit, like, what the fuck is happening right now? Like, it's like, it almost felt like I wasn't watching Glee anymore. It was like, it wasn't like bad, but it was like, this isn't Glee. Like, and I guess, like, not to say Glee can't have like plots like that, but it is a bit like, you know, like, it like you said, it's very out of left field. There was no like build up to these moments. It was just like, I feel like Glee's issues that it's hard. They find it hard to write continuity between episodes.
Yeah. So, this was created by Wingspan Pictures. As you can see, there's a watermark on the screen here. So I was looking up what that is. And they have a Twitter account that hasn't posted since 2014. And their website doesn't work anymore. But as you can see, Love Is All You Need, the movie. So that the short film is actually called Love Is All You Need. They wanted to make a movie, which unfortunately doesn't work. However, I will say this. They made the movie. And it's got Emily Osment in it, which is kind of crazy.
What?
I didn't realize this was a real movie. So they made it into a movie. It's Love Is All You Need with a question mark.
Emergency Hotshot video coming in.
Live? I know I asked you to that.
This is a different. This is definitely a different Love Is All You Need, right? Yeah, because this is Pierce Brosnan.
There it is.
Not rated.
What? Holy shit, this is almost.
I know this is wrong, but
I guess they don't understand love like ours. Maybe they never will.
Well, isn't our love the same as theirs?
It is. God blesses you on this day and forgives those that ask his forgiveness.
The 2016 like Vine boom of what if it was a sin? What if I don't even have Vine boom on this. It's like, what if I was a sin to be heterosexual?
Sinner! 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 Sinner!
Whoa.
Sinner!
Inspired by true events.
Sinner!
There was a real straight couple that got abused.
Turn. This is real heterophobia. Turn or burn, and then fear or Efsler anger God. That's just a real one.
Efsler going down. That's kind of
Yeah.
Sinner! Sinner!
I've been having impure thoughts. I can't make the thoughts go away. I don't know if I want to.
We are living in a very rapidly changing time, a time that promotes things like equality.
Hey, think fast. Ryan Morris.
What's that?
I thought those were men playing football. Those weren't women playing football.
Oh, we got long hair.
Men can have long hair.
I think that's a Goyle right there.
What the hell?
But male football coach. In my I played against a girl football player in high school.
Was she good?
She was a kicker.
Okay.
I don't remember if she was good
Is
or
that
not.
it? So was she good at kicking the ball?
What was her? I'm trying to think of what school. That was fuck, what was the name of that school? That was it was a suburb school. And when we went up
Do
there,
you think his name is Mr. Beast? Shut the fuck up.
wait, I don't get. Oh, because of the coach, it's funny.
It's like Shannon Beast,
Yeah,
like Miss
yeah, yeah.
Beast, but this would be Mr. Beast.
We played a school that was up in the suburbs, and their student body population was like in our student body population's like range, even though we were a rural city with like 4 cities kids coming together to one high school, and theirs was one of the 4 high schools in the suburbs. So like they just had a much broader talent pool. And when we went up there, all of the parents in the crowd were not parents, it's just like people in the crowd were just holding signs that said like, "Go back to the corn fields, you corn fuckers," and like, "Get out of here, you hicks," and like calling us corn fuckers and hicks. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's high school football. What are we doing?
Dude,
God.
no one takes high school football more seriously than men in their 50s who like fucking peak. Like, that's nuts.
That would have been my junior year. Let me see if I can find the name of the school. I can't remember it. But yeah, she was a kicker. I think she was good enough. I mean, you don't really and where we were playing, like, you don't really rely on your kickers to do a lot. Like, if you're not kicking a lot of field goals. We weren't like in a hyper competitive game where three points would swing the game. So if you were on
Yeah, I
fourth
guess
down,
like high school and college, those are definitely more blowouts than anything.
oh man, what was the name of that school? I can't remember now.
Hey, think fast. I'm Ryan Morris.
Wait.
Sports journalism.
I need to do my thing. I need to analyze this football throw. Did they teach an act? Oh my God, that's a good.
Hold on.
Whoa!
He got good with it. That's a good pass.
He's got the elbow up. He's got his one leg forward through the hips and flicks it. I mean, the spiral needs work, but that's actually a good football throw. How about that?
That guy could play high school football. Easy.
Ryan Morris. Sports journalism. I'm actually doing a cover story on you for The Observer.
Really? Cover story, huh?
They teach our innocent children that they can love whomever they want to love, even someone of the opposite sex. Do you think that's right? I don't think so.
My dad's begged the coach not to cut me from the team, so she made me the towel boy of the girls' team. You shouldn't be friends with her.
It is perfectly okay for boys to be friends with girls.
No, it's not. Reverend Rachel says it's a sin.
That's not what she meant.
I am just rewriting Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet.
Why? This is a copy of Romeo and Juliet.
You'd make a great Romeo.
You think so?
Yeah, and maybe if I got Juliet, we could practice our lines together.
Ew. Romeo and Juliet? That's so queer. What are you, Emily?
Their sound effects are so like not like anything. They're so just like there's no impact to them. They just kind of exist.
That's awesome. That's so queer.
Weird. Oh, I love media about gay people a decade ago. It's so good.
Ah, I found this.
We can never make art like this.
I found the school.
The school? Like this school or your school?
No, the school that we played against.
Oh, okay.
It was Grayslake North, which is in Grayslake, Illinois.
Okay.
I'll show you the population. Oh, it's actually not as big of a city as I thought it was. But
No, I think Juliet will be the girl in this world.
so Grayslake is 20,000.
No, I think they're both played by boys. The first, like originally, it was Romeo and Julio.
Grayslake is here. Here's Chicago. So it's like a suburb of Chicago. So like this only has 20,000 population, but like it's just rich kids. So like the school was just a lot bigger. But Grayslake, Illinois, girl kicker. Let's see what happens. Let's see if anything comes up. Ashlyn Eslinger in 2013 was the only female football player in the Grayslake Colts football organization, playing linebacker for the team. Oh, she, huh? I mean, that's Google AI. Let's get into a non-Google AI. But she didn't play linebacker when we played her. Grayslake Colts player proves girls can hang with boys on football field. Not the best picture to prove that. Ashlyn Eslinger is the only female football player in Grayslake Colts football organization. During a particularly exciting moment, one of the Grayslake Colts lightweight Pac-10 black team's games this season, a member of the team chased a player down, tackling a sideline. The solo female. I practice hard and play hard, said the fourth grader. This is a different girl. Okay. I did not play against a fourth grader, I promise you.
Okay, it's crazy that the best you can do is when playing against a fourth grade girl.
Maybe it was a different school that had a kicker. But yeah.
Some kind of row.
What? No. What's a row?
I'm not gonna get over that.
What's a heterosexual?
Something you're too young to know about.
Row, 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 row.
Did you know that your friend?
Me, when I'm on a boat.
We need to watch this movie. We need
No,
to
yeah.
get the gang together and watch this. This is such a fucking good movie. Like, it's not gonna be a good movie, but it's gonna be like a good like watch.
I just can't believe I've never heard of it.
Maybe that's what we gotta start saying to the straights. Like, we were like, what's a good slur for straight people? We need to bring row out, I think.
I honestly, what we need to do is watch it and then start making the TikTok like where people like it just plays the video in the background while like an AI voice tells you what's going on. It doesn't actually play the movie itself. And then we get people to start the row movement.
Okay.
Ryan was out of his fraternity?
Oh, the cushion for the push.
They think he's a closet hetero. Isn't that funny?
It's really surprising.
You know, some years ago, they hid behind closed doors, as they should have, as they should still. But now, they live very openly. They live brazenly. They live without remorse.
I don't get the question mark.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. It was like, maybe that'll become like, maybe that'll make sense later.
I wonder if it's to like move away from the Beatles song. Or I guess there is already a movie that we saw with
Called Love Is All You Need.
Pierce Brosnan in 2013. But why would they just change it to like, honestly, this movie would have got more views if it was just called Breeder.
Ooh, Breeders, yeah. That would have gone nuts. Do you think there's already a movie called Breeders?
I've heard the term, I can't search breeders on stream. I've heard the term breeders used derogatorily for sure. Heterophobia definitely works as well. There is a TV series called Breeders.
Oh wait, you found a movie or a show?
TV series. It's British.
Mine, I'm sending you the one I found. Mine looks pretty dark, actually. It looks pretty dark.
Oh my god. From 1986. The Manhattan General Hospital admitted a string of young women R-worded by something otherworldly. Oh. How about that? Yeah. LGBTQIS icons and allies. What the heck? Did this person get canceled, or are they just cringe?
I don't know.
Cause she was in oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. Tom Haverford. I don't know why I can remember the name Tom Haverford and not. That's probably right here. I'm so stupid. Master of None. She was in Master of None, and she was good in it. But then obviously he got canceled, and so then the show got canceled. But then she was also in Ready Player One, and that was a really bad movie. And I feel like she hasn't been anything since. I remember hearing something about her being, I don't know. Oh, is she dating Cynthia? Isn't this the person from oh my lord. From Oz? Yeah. Okay, how about that? Or from Wicked? How about that? Maybe she's not canceled. How about that? Wicked, yeah. The Wicked
169 photos.
It is kind of crazy to be like LGBTQIA plus icons and allies, and it's like a queer woman, a gay woman, and then Pedro Pascal. Like we couldn't make it.
I think that's it.
We couldn't make it more than 2 slides before putting a straight guy on here.
But Josh, you understand? He said protect the dolls, which then got a run on TikTok with every grifter fucking selling the shirts, and it was all on my feed for like a week straight.
Is Allison Brie queer, or is she just an ally?
See, I feel like the website should be like telling us like what the deets are here.
Yeah. Okay. Is Ben Platt queer, or is he just gay coded?
Is this like a Jonathan Groff moment, or like we didn't know?
Is it a Jonathan Groff moment, or is it a Darren Criss moment? It looks like.
Oh my god! Do you think Jonathan Groff is on this list?
Ollie Alexander. It's the most British looking person I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Okay. Marlon
Shawshank is a
Brando.
gay franchise though. That is like that's a good one.
Tallulah Bankhead. I've never heard of that person. Okay, there's Cynthia.
Whoa! Hey, look at that.
That's a crazy fit.
Fit does go hard. Hairspray, you know.
Cassandra Peterson, sure. I'm like, this is what I mean though. Like, we're on slide 14. There's already been like 5 people I've never heard of, and not that I like know every single person ever, but like, I don't know. IMDb, I feel like we could have done better here. Like, put Alan Cumming before. I mean, maybe I should know who Pedro Almodovar is, but
Doesn't have any of. He's like, what does he wrote for?
Woman
I've
on the
never seen any
Verge.
of these movies.
Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're in the wrong, Blake. Okay, I know who Stephen Fry is.
I'm a fake gay and you're a fake ally.
See,
True.
Kristen Stewart should have been earlier. This is
Yeah.
Liza Minnelli, sure.
Okay,
I don't know who Clea Duvall is. I don't know who Patsy Kelly is. I don't know who Ramon Navarro in 1929 was. Okay, we got Demi Lovato now.
We've come back. We've come back around.
Okay, Bowen Yang, yes. Who? 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 Who is? Wait, this person looks familiar.
Julia Torres. The name sounds familiar.
YouTuber?
Have you seen But I'm a Cheerleader? Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
Movie rocks.
I thought this person was on Saturday Night Live. But I'm a Cheerleader is a very, very good movie. Very good movie.
Was that the Nickelback guy?
No, it's Lee Pace,
I don't know who that is.
not Chad Kroger.
Oh, okay.
Robin Lord Taylor. What a bad name. Okay, we love Titus. Don't know who that is. That name sounds familiar, but I don't recognize Taylor Schilling. Oh, Murray from he's from The Last of Us, sure. I've only seen the first Hobbit. I didn't like it. Noah Schnapp, get him out of here. He's a Zionist.
Oh, true.
Raven Simone. Oh my. Listen, this is definitely a part. This is two overlapping Venn diagrams that I am not a part of. But there is
Orange is the New Black. That's so gay. That makes sense.
There is a lot of discourse over Raven and Raven's wife. And
okay.
Because Raven's
that's Raven, right?
Yes, yeah. And it's this discourse that I'm not queer nor am I black. So neither of these things I can speak on super well. But there's this there's actually a really good it's not about Ravens specifically, but there's this really good FD Signifier video that just came out where he talks about
dude, he's been like my favorite like new like commentator as of late. He has such good videos.
Might be a B-side. Is it a B-side? This video right here. It's just talking about like
a while back now, I appeared on the Waving the Red.
Black people who date exclusively white people. And there's just a lot of discourse between Raven and what was Corey? What's Corey in the House's actor's name? It's Kevin something Massey, Kyle Massey. So Raven had Kyle Massey on her show, and I guess Raven's wife is also on the show. And people, I mean, part of it is probably just like the accepted level of hate that like white women get in general. But like these two were talking and like she was just like getting so much shit for just being in the middle, like not being able to relate to them because obviously they were talking about their time on That's So Raven. And she was just sitting there and there was so much discourse around it. And I was just like, I am not queer nor black. I don't know how what these conversations are. What is going on? That's my Raven Simone diatribe. Thoughts?
Yeah,
on that?
I didn't know about it till just now either. So I think my take is about is pretty close to yours, where it's like, you know, I'm only one of these parts, so I'm only a little more qualified.
Raven is a weird conservative, or Raven's wife is? Twice? Lena Waithe is in this list twice, IMDb?
She wasn't like she the first one on the list?
Yes.
Okay. That's very funny.
Jamila Jamil, hang on. We cannot have... Okay, hang on. Now, this is a little bit of shit that I do know a little bit more about. It makes sense that Raven is conservative. She's, like, super rich, right? I mean... Jamila Jamil got into a fucking... argument on Twitter about non-binary people.
Oh my god, what? Hold on, there was a post immediately, like the first one that came up that was like, I accidentally misgendered someone. I'm very curious if you go like back one page. That right there.
I accidentally misgendered someone who was rude to me on here because I did not know they were NB.
Wrong use of NB.
Yeah, it is 2022. We were still learning. Us straight folk. I instantly corrected myself, but nobody reads your bios, people. Please include your pronouns and your name on here to prevent misgendering/offense. If it's important to you.
See, this was such a... I remember when this got posted. This was such a fucking funny post.
Yeah. Because, like...
See, because
and then
I check bios. I feel like that's something I do.
Yeah, I mean it's so easy to click through.
From earlier.
Like the criticism being like, yeah, just click through to their profile to check before you talk shit about them is super. It's like that's what you should have done, not be like,
I'm a respectful hater. Like I want to make sure that I'm addressing you as you are. Like if I'm gonna be a hater, I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it ethically.
I read the bio of most people, even the ones I argue with, so I don't misgender them. If you happen to make a mistake because that time you didn't read it, sorry, but but that part, it's on your fault. Just apologize and move on. That's great. That's great. And when I had 300 followers, that was much more realistic. I think my suggestion works for everyone. What do you mean when you had 300 followers?
You're arguing with millions of people. You're arguing with one person. All non-binary people are one group. Maybe there's only one non-binary person in existence.
And then even here, like, there's only one male or female anyway. What does it matter? Nope, we aren't doing this. Like, why respond to this person? And
also,
like,
it's because she's getting ratioed by the comment. That's like nuts. It's like, how are you both sizing this argument? That's crazy.
Yeah.
How are you going to be, we should respect non-binary people and pronouns, but also, like, fuck off? That's crazy.
yeah, it's like, I don't know, this messaging was just like wrong. And like, you can see that it's wrong because people that clearly she doesn't agree with are like, siding with her, or like, you know, like conservatives, people who are anti non-binary gender expression are like, yeah. I don't know, it's just so funny. She like comes off so fucking bad anytime I see clips of her talking. Like, she was just on a podcast. She was just on a podcast with Gianmarco, I believe. Gianmarco Scorese. Or Ceresi. Was that the podcast she was on? Yeah. Right.
We can do it.
So it's like a comedy podcast, and she comes on and she's just like talking. And
okay, when you said Gianmarco, I didn't want to be like, I know a Gianmarco, but I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, it's like I know one guy named Gianmarco.
I mean, what other John Marcos are there, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I didn't know if this is like a situation where I was going to be like, yes, it's a different Gianmarco.
But at one point in this, at multiple, I've seen clips of it on TikTok. At multiple points, she's like talking about how like she has a really hard time dating because like nobody approaches her because she's like too hot. It's like stuff like that where it's like, I understand why that might suck for you, but like, I don't know. That feels like a weird thing to go on a podcast and like not joke about. I don't know. It feels crazy to me. Oh my Lord. Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Chat, listen. First of all, chat, how do we feel about Jubilee in general? Because I'm pretty anti-Jubilee in general. They make some obviously insanely popular videos, right? Like, if you've never heard of Jubilee videos, really? That's crazy. They're massive. Like, this is like content fucking like just like here's an example, right? 10 days ago, Jordan Peterson versus 20 atheists.
You're a Christian.
Where they put 20 people around a so-called expert, and they do this is one of the newer formats they do, and then they all have to race to this chair to debate him on blah 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 blah. But in the process of making videos like this, all you're doing is platforming Jordan Peterson, who's a piece of shit, right? And they do the same thing here, right? One LGBTQ activist versus 20 conservatives. But like at the end of the day, all you're doing is like platforming the conservatives here. And when they do fact checks, they don't really like, they aren't really like doing, I mean, Donald Trump and Elon Musk are grooming, oh, that must be his position. But they'll do these little fact checks where they don't even really fact check shit. An Oxford study that reviewed records of more than 107,000 patients found that those who underwent gender-affirming surgery were at significantly higher risk for depression, anxiety, suicidal ideation, and substance abuse disorders than those without surgery. The study found that the surgery was beneficial in affirming the gender identity. Like, this is like fucked up because this is just true of every surgery. It's not only gender-affirming surgery that this happens.
What's going on?
We're just talking about Jubilee. But
Oh, Jesus, I've gone for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I've gone from Hey, this might be a hot take. I hate Jubilee so much.
Well, that's what we're talking about, is how much I hate it. And just like how like dog shit their content is. However, Aurora and I just watched, so they have a couple like formats, right? They have the circle one, they have middle ground where they have people take sides and debate. And then they have ones like do 50 black and white people think the same? That one might go hard. We might need to watch that. But they have different formats, and one of them that I'm not even seeing right now is they'll line up a bunch of people in a line, and then 3 people within a group will have to identify if the people that are lining up talking to them are within their group. So the one that Aurora and I watched the other day was about autism. This one right here.
How can
And oh, what's up, Gay Bacon? It's Who's Autistic? Test Your Radar. And I want to so these 3 people are autistic. And they're the judges, right? And then people walk up to them, and then they just have to guess if the people here are or aren't autistic. And I think at the end they end up getting like, we can see the numbers here.
Whoa, hell yeah. Let's go date.
Just come from a very good date. Said I missed some of the stream though. Oh, you didn't miss much. Actually, you missed a lot. I was gonna not make you feel bad, but you missed a lot on this stream.
We watched a short film. We rated pride flags. We did other stuff.
So first place here got 13 out of 17. Chat, I'm gonna be so for fucking real. I got 17 out of 17 right, and I felt like a genius. Like
maybe they should have gotten you on.
And I'll show like an example, where it's like, I'll show you how fast I clocked pretty much every single one of these people.
I think you are on the spectrum.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Immediately, I'm like autistic. I could already tell that this guy is autistic, and like I would pause it, and I could go through and like, yeah, I'm already eyeballing back here. I'm taking in the data.
We did name a group of lesbians. We're still looking for a group of gays. We're still looking for that.
I like sack of gays. I think it works. We had carabiner of lesbians and a sack of gays. Whoa, these comments are crazy. The video says black and white, but I'm halfway through and I'm thinking it's actually Blasian and Jewish. White people can be Jewish and black people can also be mixed. Like, what do we mean? This was 25 mixed people versus 25 Jews. What is going on in these comments?
This is what I mean. Jubilee harbors like the most annoying people ever. And this might, not to dig on my roommate. He was like, why do you like Jubilee? It's like, dude, they're like someone said it earlier, they're like rage baiters. It's like straight up. Like they're just like, I wouldn't say they're grifters, but they're in it for the content. They're in it for the money. Like, which is like fine. That's content, baby. But like, it's just, it doesn't mean I like it. It's bad. I think it's bad content.
How about for Pride Month, we do gay men test their gaydar?
Okay.
Or maybe let's find...
Do they? Oh, they don't have a new one yet.
Say it's 3 months old.
Hold on.
Nice! So nice.
When Matt dapped up Lucifer,
that was, I was like, okay, that was a little straight.
That felt very hetero to me.
There is a.
Oh, I need the finished overcut. Oh yes, when they're doing beer pong.
Either you're a.
They do this joke.
Fucks, or you're a dude, or.
Can you give us a little taste of?
Nah.
Or nah.
Either you're a
dude who fucks.
Or.
Nah.
Nah.
I love this show.
The groundwork has been laid.
I need a fake ID. Is there someone you know that maybe could hook it up?
Do I know someone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might know someone.
So funny, man. The way they nailed the straight character of Peter is so good in that show. Anyway, what do we want to watch, folks? We want to watch Jubilee gay men test their gaydar. I'm not gonna watch people fucking. I think these ones are relatively harmless. I think these ones, like the ones like these, are relatively harmless. I'm not gonna watch one where straight people fake being gay or like people argue whether or not you should be gay.
Do all gay men think the same?
Do you want to do who's a lesbian, or do you want to do straight men test their gaydar? That's the question.
Okay. Ooh, I think watching the straight ones will be funny because then it's like they're probably gonna be wrong like most of the time, right?
Wait, what do you mean? Watching
Like
the
people
straight
like
ones?
straight men test their gaydar. It's like, what if they're like wrong?
Oh, I didn't even see that was the.
Then we just shit to make fun of straight people.
Okay. All right. Dude, you all trigger you? What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Nothing could have prepared me for this being the first frame of the video.
Dude, you all trigger you? We're watching straight men test their gaydar.
Are you back for the trains? Yeah, we're fucking. We're so bad.
You know, nobody said that, so thank you. I actually hate my hair right now. It's so long. I need to get it cut again. Look at the side prof is not it. The side prof is not where I want to be. It's not. I need to get my hair cut again.
No? You don't feel anything about a U-Haul?
I need some shaping. Yeah, it does. It's just, well, I'm not going to get it super long cut. I just need to cut off. I need to cut off like this part and like, yeah, shape it all back up. But I went to go book with my stylist and she's off for like 2.5 weeks or something, which sucks. It's on me. I just wait too long to get my hair cut, as I always do.
No? Oh, yo, that's gay. You don't want to say anything? Gay.
All right, chat. We're gonna play along. We're gonna play along.
Where are you guys from?
I'm from Canada. I'm from Toronto.
Oh, okay.
Just from Cali.
What
Cali
part?
surfer boy, Laguna Beach.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I saw Moose. I saw like the fit. Yeah.
The
like,
three most aggressively straight guys you could ever. Oh yeah, where are you from? Oh, sick, Cali. Yeah.
It's funny they pulled them from like woke cities, like Canada and California.
Yeah, I'm from San Francisco. I'm kind of like a minority there.
He's the real one I'm worried about. And then I saw Jack, and I was like, oh, like he looks like someone who goes to my school. Like, why do you think you have good gaydar?
I've had some trouble in the past where I think a girl is straight and into me, and turns out she's not. So I know the signs to stray away from. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I do not have good gaydar, boys.
Why are you here?
I just came.
I'm trying to figure out if maybe if I could cook something up. What about you? Why do you think you have good gaydar?
I don't know. I got a few gay sisters.
A few?
Like sister.
That's crazy.
It's so straight to not say the number.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple. I got a couple of siblings who are gay or whatever. Instead of saying like I have two sisters
I just
who are
don't really
gay.
care, you know. I just don't really like, you know. It is what it is. Like, you always love
That's an
dudes, so it's like,
advantage.
you know, who really even cares?
You know, I got 2 dogs, and they don't really have a sexuality, I don't think.
And in high school, I dated one on accident.
I did that too.
Yeah, dude,
That's
it's
what
just
I'm
you
saying,
date them and then it ends up,
Yeah, I dated a girl next year. She
lesbian.
pops out with a
Yeah,
girlfriend. I'm like,
you're like,
my bad.
Respect.
I'm a rocket right here.
I think
I'm a rocket right
this
here.
is your spot.
I do
You can
want
end
you
here.
up there. I do want you up there.
Also, I don't know.
We can do that.
We can do that.
I'm helping you out.
Well, yeah. So now
Yeah.
I have expectations.
Yes.
You and he's got the least. So if he goes anywhere, it's up.
I'm pretty excited for this.
So it's only gonna be like lesbian? Wait, hold on. So there's no men?
Oh, that's weird that it's only lesbians.
That's weird. Yeah. What the fuck?
No bi people. No, it's not
That
queer.
is really weird.
Is this woman straight or nah?
Yeah, so like that's not what this was. That's not what I thought this was. Gaydar.
This looks like gay men. I still think this will be. I mean, it's already comedy gold. These
It'll
guys are so
fine,
fucking
yeah.
stupid.
So,
They'll be like,
but we'll see.
Have you tried penis yet, though?
Do U-Hauls trigger you? I didn't mean to skip all the way back here. Wait, what? Oh, I.
You actually.
Do U-Hauls trigger?
Where were we at? What about here?
So if he goes anywhere, it's up.
I'm pretty excited for this one. I think it'll be fun.
I don't know, but we'll see. Oh man.
To be quite honest, it's not about confidence. I'm just trying to.
His name is Moose. What do you mean it's from Canada?
Win.
Girls, let's go ahead and bring you out.
Hello.
If I look you up and down, it's like I'm not checking you out. I'm really just like, you know, I gotta get the whole essence of everything.
Swiping right is straight.
Mhm.
Swiping left is lesbian.
Yes.
Lesbian.
What's your sign? Do you know like your...
I want to say lesbian. Is
Is
that
this racist
racist?
because he's Canadian?
Yes, yeah. We're anti-Canadian here. I want to say lesbian, but
rising?
Virgo.
You're like, oh damn, you came right out with
She had
that.
to
The bloody dress is a big move.
I'm a Capricorn rising Libra moon as well, yeah.
That's right, that's right. I don't know what that means,
Okay.
but I know that it means you
Means a
definitely are lesbian.
Lesbian?
I'll go lesbian.
interesting. Them all saying lesbian makes me think. Chat, what do we think? Lesbian or straight for this first person? What are we thinking?
Yeah, Ari, you're right. He really does. Like, I think that is the strat. The guy who was like, I just always find myself attracted to lesbians. One, look into your soul. There might be something there. Two, yeah, that's a strat for sure. Thanks, Josh. They would have never been able to figure out the slang.
Oh, in
without
case
you.
someone comes in.
Oh man. Okay, this is so much harder.
Gotta be lesbian, right?
Ooh.
I mean,
It's not lesbian. I'm going off the cuff. I'm not thinking too much about it. It's all like I'm looking and then I'm clocking. That's like it. I'm not thinking too much about it because I'll psych myself out. It's whatever comes right to my head, and I'm like, that's it.
Fastest you got into a relationship?
Like 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
What car do you drive?
An Audi Q5.
Lesbian.
Oh.
Something about you is like you prepared and you came ready.
Thank you.
However, I think that you're straight.
Straight.
I'll put you right. You're smiling at me like you like me, so I'm gonna put you.
That's such a dumb reason.
but hang on. Look at her reaction to him saying that she likes him.
Yeah.
Ooh, see,
Lesbian.
I said it. Lesbian at the get-go.
We got another.
Straight up to be like, gosh, she's so into me though. Like, she's so into me, bro.
I think you're lesbian, but I think I could make you change your mind.
You've just like never really tried, have you? Like,
Over there.
you can't see it, but my tongue was sticking out, and I was rubbing my hands together, like the
We could
straights
hear.
do.
Yeah, like the straights do. I'm feeling straight off the cuff here.
Yeah.
Hi. Straight.
I'm gonna go lesbian.
Oh, that was really fast
I was gonna clock straight for that.
for this last person. What do we think, chat? I think it's the straight hair that's like
It's layered a bit.
yeah, but
Not well, but it's layered.
yeah.
Which could indicate that she did it herself, which is lesbian traits, I would say. But it's given straight energy.
It's why hard are you voting gay or straight for this person?
Gay Kappa.
I think we're all on board that she's straight.
Oh, lesbian.
Hi.
Okay.
Ooh,
the jewelry is it's
lesbian.
like pretty mask. I feel like the
Yeah, but she could just be a mask. I think this could be like the one that they put in intentionally to like fuck with you. Although
Yeah,
she
but
also
it's
might be the
fucking-
person that they put in to try to fuck with them because she's wearing streetwear. The capris.
I'm gonna say lesbian.
Like she's just kind of dressed. Yeah, we'll see.
oh, the earrings. These are. Oh yeah, we're gonna go
Paper
lesbian,
clips?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
or bobby pins, not paper clips. Bobby pins, safety pins. I mean, one of them. Safety pins earrings is gay, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, dude. Yeah, hey, if I get 100%, I'm gonna feel so vindicated. If I don't, we gotta cut all this out. We gotta start over. I just wanted to say, I said lesbian at the get go. You were like, maybe not.
well, it's more from a like, how Jubilee probably would have tried to frame it. You know what I mean?
That's
We going gay.
I'll go left too. I like the fit, something I'd wear.
Baggy fit. This is not giving me anything.
Show
Do
me
you
a front
always wear
profile.
like super baggy pants like that?
Mm-hmm.
Always?
Yeah.
Ooh,
How do you feel about
straight.
Kim Petras?
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that is?
Wait, what did you just say?
He asked her how she feels about Kim Petras,
Oh, okay.
and she didn't know who it was.
Okay.
Is
Does that make a good argument for me
Okay,
saying
you only have
straight?
your ears pierced, I'm assuming. So straight.
I'm gonna go
That's a
straight.
really funny indicator.
You're saying straight. Chat
I'm
saying
saying
straight.
straight.
My first thought was straight. Again, for the same reasoning why I think the streetwear is meant to be like baggy and like trying to trick the guys, but yeah, I think I'll have to also go with straight, which means
But I
we've
don't
all.
think it was a lesbian baggy. I thought
That's
that
what-
was like straight baggy.
No, that's what I mean. It's like it wasn't lesbian baggy, but I think they were trying to trick the straight dudes into being like, "Oh, you're wearing baggy clothes, gay." You know what I mean? Because they're idiots.
Yeah.
But I don't know. She could just.
Controversial straight. I'd say that's all straights.
Yeah. You like screamed gay. But
No,
that's a
she
flag,
screamed
you know, it's a red
straight a
flag.
little
Is it too much?
bit.
We're gonna go
I'm
lesbian.
going gay.
I'm gonna go lesbian. Get the,
Hold on,
the
hold
teeth
on, hold
jewels.
on. I didn't see the piercings. That changes it a little bit. All I thought was the side profile. She's fuck.
I think lesbian.
I don't know straight people with a lip piercing like that. So that's like lesbian to me.
So
Yeah, you're tough, but I'm gonna go with lesbian. I'm gonna go lesbian.
I'm Mira.
Hi.
do you have any other piercings?
God, they're so fast. They're like
Ooh,
not thinking about it at all.
Lesbian. I see septum piercing. I think lesbian.
We got two straights in chat. You think the
Okay,
last
okay,
person
okay.
was lesbian or straight? Blake,
Oh,
this
lesbian.
person.
I know a couple lesbians that look like that.
Do you
I
have any other piercings?
I agree. Let's just
Like
go all the way
this
through.
one you use? Just those?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go straight.
We're gonna go lesbian.
Do you listen to metal music too?
You went straight on that? That's crazy.
Come on, yeah. I get that's
I don't know what he said. Hang on.
Red hair, mega gay.
Yeah,
True.
just those. I'm gonna go straight.
We're gonna go lesbian.
Do you listen to metal music too? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you gay. You gay. Come on, yeah. I get that's a giveaway. That's
Yeah,
I'm
mean,
thinking lesbian.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not thinking. I'm knowing.
I'm not thinking.
a dead
I'm
giveaway.
going
If she
gay.
isn't, y'all messing me up.
Okay, wow, tattoos. That's sick.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh wow, those are some
Straight.
sick earrings.
You listen to the internet? Yeah, you like Sid? Oh, she's gay.
I don't know what that meant.
Lesbian.
I'll go lesbian.
Hi.
God, they're so fast. Normally, they're not this fast.
Fuck. I now have time to think. Fuck. My cat is chirping in my ear right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it. That's what I thought. I was like, she's hot, but I was like, fuck, that doesn't mean she's gay. Oh, fuck.
I don't. This one's hard for me. This one's the hardest one yet.
Ooh, hold on. There's pockets lower on the pants. Gay. Those are cargo pants. And that, I think that's a gay indicator.
So he asked if she listens to Sid the internet,
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
I believe now they're known as Sid the Kid.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay.
I don't know. I've seen straight women in Chicago dress exactly like this.
I'm
I'm gonna go with
thinking-
lesbian. It looks like chat and
I
you.
think I'm lesbian on this one as well.
Yeah.
The pants is what did it for me, like the cargo pants.
I don't know though. I
Just love having the little trinkets on them. And
Like, she
gays need the extra pockets.
she could just be like a mask, like like a more mask, like
Woman, I know.
Oh, this one's tough. I'll stay lesbian.
I'll go lesbian.
Hi.
Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Okay, this is. I'm gonna say straight on this. I think it go.
Straight.
You look great, and you look like you're straight to me.
Do you only ever like wear black, or do you go colorful
most
usually?
part, it's
Mostly
all black,
black.
yeah.
No colors or anything like
Not
that.
really.
Okay, I'll go straight.
Hi.
Hi.
God, they are so fast. They ask zero questions. We'll go back to her.
So straight on this one here.
This is a very straight necklace. I'll say that.
Yes. It's like you got it just for right out of Gerald's. Like.
Yeah, I'm going straight. Chat's going straight. Are you going
I also
straight?
said straight.
Yeah, okay.
Judy!
Whoa.
This is gay.
Whoa.
LA, man. I'm from Toronto, okay? I'm from Canada. This is like, some of these are dead giveaways, and other times it's like, is this just like your vibe?
I'll go lesbian. It's the teeth jewels again.
That's gnarly. Okay, gay.
Do U-Hauls trigger you at all?
Mermaid is what.
No?
That's funny.
You don't feel anything about a U-Haul?
Mermaid is what made me think
No?
this was lesbian.
Oh, yo, that's gay. You don't want to say
You're saying lesbian?
Yeah. Also, he's like, "Oh, you don't want to talk. That's gay." No, dude, she just doesn't want to talk to you. That's what makes her gay.
Well, she didn't want to. It's because she didn't want to say anything about the lesbians. I mean, about the U-Hauls. We got a split chat. We got Gay Bacon saying straight, and we got Ari saying lesbian in chat. So we need a third person in chat at a minimum to give me an S or an L to break the tie on this person here. I think she's also tough. I could see this person being straight as well.
She gives like crystal mommy without, but in like a bad way.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the straight way.
Do straight girls do their eye makeup like that, like with the big wings?
As Gay Bacon says, it's gonna be straight hippie. That's like I'm like worried that this could either be like, this is either the coolest person ever, or it's a really toxic individual. it's a real horseshoe. Like,
yeah.
Yay. You don't want to say anything? Yay.
Oh, I like your hair.
Thank you.
How would you hold a cup? Like, could you show me? Like what? Like this?
Grab it from the top.
Oh, you grab it from the top?
What?
Yay.
The shaved head, I think I'm gonna go gay. Sorry.
This one will go lesbian as well.
I think
What's
she's
that
straight.
The name
Balloon.
necklaces are also super straight, I think.
I'm gonna go with straight.
I'm gonna go
Personally.
straight here as well.
We got another split chat. You decided this purely off of the cup question because she grabbed it from the top.
I don't get the cup question.
Grabbing it from the top. I guess. So if you had this, you would grab it from here.
I guess I grab cups from the top. I guess I don't really think about it. Yeah. Like I grab like two fingers around like the base, like my ring and my thumb would like wrap around it, and I'd like flip it like that.
Unfortunately, Dinkity went straight again. So.
Okay, what's your name?
Jen.
Jen.
Do you listen to Girl in Red?
Overall, makes me think gay. Makeup makes me think gay.
This might be an Aurora straight. Because this is an exact outfit that Aurora would wear.
Okay.
I mean, she's not like straight, but she's not a lesbian. You know what I mean? But like, this is just exactly like what Aurora would wear.
You like usually wear super colorful clothing all the time?
Not
or-
really.
Not really.
Today, I just
Felt special.
Felt special.
Felt special.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lesbian.
We'll go straight. I feel like the overalls.
Your overall
That's
structure,
a lot
you're
of questions,
straight.
which makes
Get
it
out
like
of here.
This is like a vibe check for sure. I'm thinking lesbian.
Okay.
Mainly ideas is because flower sweater with overalls.
Yeah,
With like
I'm
the
gonna-
shady makeup. It's giving
Yeah.
lesbian.
I'm going straight because I think she might just be autistic, and I think
That's very funny. Okay.
that's my vibes. Because to me it feels like Aurora, and Aurora always just wants to dress like a teddy bear, and she's giving dressed like a teddy bear a little bit. That's gay. I understand that that's gay, but like autistic people exist. Okay, y'all know that many straight autistic people. I feel like a lot of autistic men are straight.
Sexuality is gay, straight autistic. Yeah, where's the autistic pride flag?
Oh, you know that exists. Let's pull it. It's a puzzle piece.
That's great. No.
Oh, it's
I
even
think
worse.
that's-
Honestly, a puzzle piece would have been better.
No.
This is horrible.
Yeah, I what the fuck? It's like if they this is ugly as hell.
Straight. Get out of here. I actually think she was gay. I messed that up.
Is it just the belly button, the nose piercings?
I mean, I'm feeling this is. I've dated this person before.
This is giving. I need one more. I need another profile shot real quick.
Your ears? Oh, your ears are studded
Okay.
out.
You seem like there's like a lot going on, like in the back of your head.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's just like
She laughed at that. That
I
wasn't
definitely
funny.
think that you're straight.
We'll go lesbian. I feel like this one is painful.
lesbian.
That's a good call. Like the way she laughed at that unfunny comment.
Oh, dude, I'm saying everyone's lesbian.
Do you wear overalls a lot?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Depends.
Okay.
See, you also got overalls on. See, I think that you Googled that. All right? You look beautiful, though.
Thank you.
Straight beautiful.
Dogs, dude. Everyone.
Oh fuck. They're unbuttoned, which makes me think a little gay, but also I'm torn.
Ugh.
Because I've seen
So
this
many
outfit a bunch
so
of
many of them are wearing chunky soles. So many people are wearing
Should be
chunky
an
soles.
indicator. Okay.
I literally go to the writers group with that lesbian poet. But like you know what she's giving is the girl from Atlantis.
I don't know who that is.
Was this character canonically gay or straight? Do we know?
Ooh.
Because it's like the exact same fucking person. Like short, like slightly brown skin, the same exact hair color and like texture. Is she gay? Did we already vote for this?
I don't think we have.
I don't think we have. I think I'm gonna go with straight. Chat looks like they're going with straight as well.
I'm torn. Can we get like another? Can we like rewind this one? I gotta see like another profile.
Overalls a lot.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Depends.
Okay.
Single hoop earrings. I think it's the necklace that doesn't sell to me.
All
It's
right?
giving
You look beautiful,
straight.
though.
Thank you.
Straight beautiful.
Dogs, dude. Everyone's wearing dogs. Straight.
We'll go straight.
What's up?
I'm gonna go
Well, I
lesbian
think
off the
dogs are
side.
gay, but whatever. That's crazy.
What'd you say, Blake?
They were like, "You're wearing docs straight." I'm like, "I think docs are gay." What?
Yeah. this is a pretty crazy. This is a pretty crazy instant lock into lesbian.
I'm gonna go lesbian off the sub.
Oh no.
Gay. Gay.
Lesbian.
What? Hold on. Pause. That was way too quick. Okay. It's
She walked
giving
up and went. She walked up and went, "Sup."
It's giving straight.
I'm going lesbian. Chat, what do we think? Straight or lesbian? Straight. All right. I'm already clocking the last 5 here.
Yeah, I'm already looking. I'm like, we gotta see. Hello,
Step
hey,
a little
Ash.
too close.
The necklace, is it like
said S?
a crystal type thing, or is it
Yeah, I
just?
thrifted it. I just
You
thought
thrifted,
it'd
so
be-
there's no like crystal vibe going on.
I mean, like I like crystals.
So you're a crystal girl.
I mean, like I like them. I'm not like obsessed with them.
I love your boots.
Thank you so
This
much.
is great. And you know what else is great? Is that you're straight.
I think
Okay,
she's
we're going that
lesbian.
way.
Okay, straight.
It's gay. I think lesbian.
Hi.
Oh my god, you're so tall.
Yeah, my
Oh my
bad.
god, they are so fast.
Straight.
That way.
Okay.
All right.
Lesbian on this last one.
Lesbian chat.
Thrifting is gay.
Lesbian.
True.
Lesbian for chat.
I think the next
Straight.
person is straight.
We'll go lesbian.
Okay.
That one.
Hi.
Oh my god, you're so tall.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. See, I heard
Yeah.
that and immediately went straight. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, come on, that's an instant lock into straight.
There's just some things straight people say and do
Using
that I'm just
everything.
I clock.
When was the last time you
immediately.
changed your oil on your car?
I just got it done actually like a month ago.
Why?
The
Straight.
thing showed up.
The thing showed up? Okay, straight.
I like Kim Petras.
You like Kim Petras? Ooh, you're gonna trick me with that.
Poser.
I think you're straight though, so like I'm gonna go straight.
What's your occupation?
I work at a theme park.
A theme park?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go straight with that one.
She works at Disney, dude. That's gay as hell. You're getting bisexual vibes. Yeah, it's very funny that they're just like, yeah, sexuality is a binary, and all of these people happen to exist entirely on the opposite ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, it's crazy that they brought 3 men to be like, who's a lesbian, who's straight. It's like none of this it's like you couldn't get women to come it's so like nothing.
Yeah.
So like this is like if it was good, it would be like women gauging who's straight and who's lesbian, or like
I think they should have brought
men
in a
getting-
straight man, a straight woman, and then a lesbian woman.
Ooh, that would have been like actually good content, which we know
Yeah.
Julie doesn't really make. So
And then you could actually do like your pseudoscientific, like, are lesbian women good at picking out other lesbian? Are straight women good at it? Are straight men doing it? I guess you could throw in like a gay man too, and then.
Hi. Okay, I like the little pins.
Do you like music
flowers giving no,
No.
butterflies giving.
Would you say you're more of an inside or outside person?
Inside 100%.
Okay, lesbian.
What?
I wasn't gonna clock lesbian off inside outside, but
Yeah, that was already.
the butterfly pins are giving.
You're saying lesbian?
Can I get a profile again? I need to see the full
Yeah,
outfit.
we'll play the rest of their clip here.
I feel like you're like a gay at-home girl, so gay.
Have you always had short hair? Recent change?
I've always like I
Always had
always
short
cut
hair?
it.
Just like it like that?
I like it. It's convenient.
All right, I'm gonna go lesbian for that one.
I'm changing.
You look like an
Gay.
all-American.
I'm going gay.
I'm going straight for,
Okay.
and I'll tell you why. Look at her eye contact.
Okay.
Chat, unfortunately, is going straight. Blake, you want to go with gay or straight?
I love putting G. It's like oh fuck. The throwover is giving straight, sadly. The pins are giving gay, but I think the outfit is giving straight more than anything.
Could
I'm
be a
putting it
baby gay.
Shut up.
Alright,
This
I'm
might
gonna
be.
go
I
lesbian for that
can't overthink it because then I'll start fucking up at that point. It's got to be vibes.
This
you
is
look like
straight.
an all-American girl, if I'm honest. Like.
Oh, look
a
at the
tank top.
gums. The gums is straight. I'll say it.
The sweater. You look like you're about to go play tennis with your dad. You're straight.
Straight.
What was the name of your last girlfriend?
Never had a girlfriend.
I'm gonna go straight on that one.
Hi.
You can't. I feel like that's cheating, right?
Yeah.
You can't ask that question. All right, what do we think? Straight or gay?
I'm straight.
I mean, look at the eyes. She is locked in on that guy. Straight identifying.
That's very funny.
I'm gonna go straight on that one.
Hi, I'm Haley.
Okay, what's like the #1 artist?
Oh, Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Of course.
Straight.
Okay.
I don't know
See,
a lot of
okay,
gay
this is rough.
Swifties,
This is
so I'm
rough
gonna go
because
straight.
I know
your perfect
I
thing
know
to do
a
on a
lesbian
night
that
out.
loves Taylor Swift and like is like fuck. This feels like straight baiting.
Game a little bit, maybe sing some karaoke, go dancing.
I think karaoke is like I feel like that gives gay activities.
I only know straight people who do karaoke.
Oh, Taylor Swift.
I don't know.
The named necklaces. Anyone who has a named necklace, I immediately want to be like, you're straight. That's like straight people behavior. Full stop.
I'm gonna go with lesbian.
With all colors gives lesbian. What is it? What do we think the necklace says?
It's gotta be her name, right? I'm queer and I do karaoke. Go to Nashville and tell me how many queer people you see doing karaoke.
I'm about to say don't do that because we just had like another like group of people get like a hate crime the other day, so I wouldn't do that actually. What's her name? I don't know. Fuck. This is rough. If I was let's say I was still a barista, and I'm at Starbucks right now, and I see this woman walk up, I'm getting straight vibes.
Okay. And chat says lesbian. Looks like lesbian. Okay. I think that's everybody. Swiping part 2. What?
Shut up. There's more?
Look, me when there's more women.
Why did they break it up like
Taylor
this?
Swift.
Of course.
Straight.
Okay.
I don't know a lot of gay Swifties, so I'm gonna go.
They're gonna bring in trans femme lesbians or straight women.
There's no way.
Me when they bring out trans femmes.
There's no way. I would lose
What
my
is
mind.
your perfect thing to do on a night out?
Pre-game a little bit, maybe sing some karaoke.
Oh.
It's so vindicating about straight right now.
Pre-gaming is such a straight activity.
Oh.
And listen, I said this on the podcast. When I say that, I mean like to be like, yeah, we pre-game. Like to me, that's very straight. Versus like, I feel like queer people are like, yeah, we'll have a couple drinks, then we'll go out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or they'll just be like, hey, we're gonna go hit the bong before we leave. You want to hit? Like,
Yeah,
they're not gonna
I don't know.
Pre-game. They're just like, oh, chat, it's going. Do they even want to change their answer now? Huh? I say pre-game is like a bit now. I only because I watched Overcompensating and now it's on my. The way they use pre-game in that show is so wrong.
We're already locked in. We already did our final answers.
Go dancing.
Straight.
Okay.
Karaoke straight.
Oh my gosh.
I think I was shooting like 75%, which is more than half. I think I did pretty good.
I'm hoping for 20 out of 20. I feel like I did
Pretty
good, but realistically, I'll go 15 out of 20.
So the thing is, you actually all tied. You got the same
No.
exact number correct.
Let's go.
It's so
This is- oh
straight,
my-
man.
Straight
Straight man.
dudes I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
You guys got 50% right. Oh, they didn't even say they got 50%. They just said they tied. Ooh, I'm
Holy
curious
shit.
what the percentage is. They're like doing like the dip pack, like hit, like yes, exactly like that, like.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
That is so sick.
Thank God.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank God.
Okay.
Now we are going
Hilarious.
to
You go
give
foot
you
race?
5 more women
Okay.
to swipe on.
They brought
Oh,
backups.
is this because they needed a tiebreaker?
Yes, yeah. I think okay, so we're gonna keep these separate. That way we can see if we beat the straight guys. And then we'll do these back 5 as well.
In our crew.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, God, I gotta go off vibes.
This is,
Now it's
this is
vibes
actually
again.
insane. This is a Jubilee
This
anomaly.
is insane.
You know?
Like the first 15 weren't.
Okay, docs. The jeans. Oh my gosh.
You are gay.
I said it like a slur. I think she's gay.
You're gay.
What are you, one of them queers?
Oh,
Well, let's play. I guess let's play your whole clip.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, that.
I'm gonna go lesbian just with the tuck shirt in the front.
We'll go, oh man, straight.
Yeah, this.
Okay. What do we think about this person?
Round glasses give a little gay, so I'm thinking that.
Okay, we all go lesbian.
Oh man, straight.
Yeah, this Los Angeles, California. I just got here because I'm trying to chase my dream sweater. Is giving straight as hell with the boots, so you gonna go that way.
What is your go-to morning routine?
I get up, I wash my face.
Put anything on your face, lotion?
Straight.
Yeah, like my skincare.
You skincare. You have a skincare routine? I'll go straight for that one.
That's kind of fucked up, but I don't. I also think she's straight, but like I don't like his reasoning.
I sadly do think having a skincare routine is a little straight coded to me.
Okay.
Oh.
Chill, Uggs.
That'd be fucked up with me, but I
Straight.
think I want to speak my piece.
Uggs too. Chad, are we going straight for that person? Uggs is pretty. It's pretty straight coded. Uggs in 2024. Is that when this was posted? It's pretty crazy. It's high femcore.
Hi, I'm TT.
It's the Hokas for me. You know, fit girly energy.
Okay.
And you know, you got like the loose sweater and stuff like that. So.
Although I guess this is just crew, and crew is different than people coming on the show. Like, so the people coming on the show are gonna dress up. The crew is just coming to their job, so she could just be dressing, you know.
It's
normal.
I'm thinking lesbian.
I think I think as well. I think lesbian as well.
Gay.
The fit, okay. Straight. Oh no.
Okay, what's your favorite sport?
Golf.
Golf? I'm gonna go.
Ooh, that's rough. Like
That's-
mini golf, gay. Normal
That-
golf, straight.
That is straight activities.
Yeah. If she would have said mini golf, I would have been so vindicated in lesbian. This is straight for sure, right? No, I don't know gay people who like normal golf.
Are you going straight then? Okay.
Yes, I'll go straight.
We're all tied. We're all of us are doing the same on the back five.
Lesbian with that when I play golf.
You know, ballet academy. I don't know, you know, if a lot of gay girls are in ballet, but you're probably one of them. So you're going gay because I think that's what that is.
Your leg is shaking like crazy. I'm just go lesbian.
Did you do ballet?
I
The
You used to do ballet? Okay, I'll go straight for that one.
Dang.
Fuck.
I'm going straight on this person here.
I'm just go lesbian.
What do we
Yeah.
think?
I'm thinking straight.
We got a split chat. I think straight because, again, for me, what I'm doing the most right now is looking at their eye contact. And I don't know. There's something about the way that she's looking at him.
I'm with Ari as well. When they said they're bringing up the crew, my immediate thought was, are these all going to be straight?
Well, no, but you got to remember, like, they're in LA. Like, it's not like, you know, there's not
also what
queer
made me
people
think
in LA.
Maybe we're fine.
Yeah. We're still split in chat. We still need one person to break the tie here. Between gay or straight. Oh. Hey, there's a straight. Wait, what?
Me when I go outside.
Oh, I guess I already put straight. Okay, whatever.
I'm just go lesbian.
Did you do ballet?
I used to do ballet, yeah.
You used to do ballet? Okay, I'll go straight for that one.
Dang. No, you straight.
That's fucked up. You can't just have someone walk up to you and go, dang.
Straight. You have like a cool cut Cali vibe, so you're gonna go straight.
No,
Right,
I think
watch.
lesbian.
These are like comfortable. You're like ready to seize the day. Dude, I don't know.
The human shirt. is kinda
Oh
sending
wow!
me a
See,
little bit.
you see how she looked back? But then I don't know if it's because I said that earlier. Straight.
Is this usually how you dress, or do you ever, like, usually just pants, t-shirt?
Yeah.
I'll go lesbian for that one.
I think I just.
We're at work.
What do you think, Blake? Straight or lesbian?
I'm thinking lesbian.
We went all three. You, me, and Chad all went the exact same on the back five. All right,
That's
the reveal.
okay.
This
I
is
don't know if I'm ready
huge.
for this.
I'm either getting canceled or vindicated here.
Shit.
just did mediocre. Hopefully better than Moose.
I think I went 5 for 5 there. I'm gonna keep it real.
Wait, what the is a love print?
Here it says we're 95% compatible.
What? Oh, it's an ad.
Dude,
That's
nah,
crazy.
the side eye's crazy.
She's so straight. She's so straight. This first one is big,
This is
boys.
big. This is big.
This first one is big.
These are the straightest dudes they could have found.
No!
I knew it. I fucking knew that she was gonna be straight.
Fuck.
I knew that she was gonna be straight. So right now we're tied.
Chad,
with
this sucks.
I knew she was like. I wanted to say she was straight so bad. That sucks.
Platform boots, though.
Bi people don't exist in this video.
Fuck. You're so right.
Hi, I'm Gianna. I'm gay.
Okay.
Wrong too.
Smile was not
Oh.
for you. Say hi to my girlfriend.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Marlo. I'm straight.
Okay.
All right. Valid.
Hi, I'm Claudia,
and I'm gay.
Okay.
Yeah, Claudia, all right.
Yeah, let's go.
This one.
I'm London and I'm straight.
Oh, the shoes.
Let's go.
What did I say? Wait, what did I say?
Did I say straight?
I think I said straight.
I said straight.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
said gay here though.
I'm Abigail, and I'm straight.
Oh.
I'm Mira and I'm straight.
Okay, hang on. They're going so fast.
Holy shit.
She's straight.
Chat's on it. Yeah.
Chat's going crazy. All right.
Hi, I'm Samira, and I'm a lesbian.
Yes.
Woo,
Okay.
Let's go. Let's
Huge for the account.
I'm glad we
gay.
No.
Whoa.
I'm pissed.
I can't
I'm
believe
actually
she's.
so pissed.
Honestly, they didn't give us a full body on her, to be fair. But she had a name necklace, so maybe the name necklace is
Fuck, it's a red herring.
yeah.
You guys all said straight.
Engaged? I said straight
I said
too.
straight.
Oh. Okay, tattoos.
I'm Junie, and I'm gay.
Yes.
I'm worried. I'm no longer worried.
I'm queer.
Oh,
Wow.
Hello, my name's Jen and I'm gay.
Yes. What did I say?
I called that. No. We'll go straight. I feel like the overalls.
I'm Haley and I'm straight.
Yes.
I said gay.
Oh wait, no.
It was the piercing.
I'm Sonia Mia, and I'm gay.
Ooh.
I've known since I was 5.
That's rough.
I said overall
See,
for a
okay.
straight girl.
She was
Yeah.
giving like Rakus Junker vibes, which
all
like
guessed
made me
I was
think
gay.
like, oh, maybe she's a
Oh.
little gay.
Yeah, that's true.
And
That's true.
I backed out, and I was like, fuck, damn it.
Whoa. This person.
Yeah, you told us, dude. Whatever. Shut up, chat.
My name is Kennedy, and I am gay.
No, I said
No, I should have looked at the boots.
My name is Christina. You guys are right. I'm straight.
Yeah.
My name is Morelli. You guys are wrong. I'm straight.
We all went short hair. We
Yeah.
all went.
Huge.
No, wait, what if I just go?
And I am straight.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just gotta listen to Taylor.
What happened? What happened? What happened with
No,
my?
they have the crew coming in.
Oh, that's right. What was? I still messed up somewhere because I have 2 left. This is so embarrassing. What was the last person? She was straight. Oh no, we're fucked.
I
think I just-
rewind the chat.
Oh, is it because I hit insert? Oh no, I hit insert at some point. Is it like that? Who was the second to last person?
You just rewind. I think it was straight.
This is the second to last person, right?
All went short.
No, wait, what if I just go?
And I am straight.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
I just gotta listen to Taylor Swift on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Speaking of Taylor Swift.
This is the Taylor Swift.
Hello, I'm Haley, and I'm gay. And
Okay. Now for the crew.
Said I did multiple lesbian Swifties. I still went straight. What am I doing?
A lot of gay people like Taylor Swift.
No, they Taylor Swift.
This is
We
so
can count
fucked
one.
Okay,
up,
now we can
dude.
count. This is like, yeah.
Hi, I'm Nicole, and I am straight.
Yes! Yes!
Whoa.
Yes! Okay.
The glasses were getting so sapphic.
Okay, yeah, I said
Oh,
that.
no,
I got
I
that one
think I
right.
said gay.
I got that one
Hi, I'm
right.
PT and I'm straight.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
my God.
yes.
Okay.
I'm
Don't tell me they're all
Ella, and
straight.
I'm straight.
Hi,
No
I'm
way.
Emma. I'm straight.
Yes!
Wow.
2 seconds ago, I felt so
Holy
confident.
shit.
We're all five of them are straight.
Holy fuck. That's nuts. Okay. Who said earlier that all of the cast members were going to be straight?
Yeah,
Because you
that's so
clocked
funny.
it.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, alright, you straight up, you clocked that shit. You were like, these are all going to be straight.
So I got 11 out of the first 20. Right? There's 20. Yeah. Not great, we'll say. Not great numbers. Blake got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And chat had 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
This actually sucks.
But what's more important is, did I do better? Who did better than Moose and the other two straight dudes?
Myself, like, I was like, yeah, you know, this is so much easier than I thought it was. But then you had the obvious ones be not obvious, and you had the obvious ones also be obvious. What am I supposed to do with all that information?
Okay, now we're gonna reveal how you all did. So, tied for second and third place.
Oh.
We have Moose and Jack with 11
Hey.
out of 25.
Let's go.
Want to get 12?
You are in first place with 13.
Hey,
Certified ally.
I am a certified ally. That's absolutely correct. I'm so glad I barely got out of that.
Damn.
14 out of 25 is a 56%. Oh, that's awesome. That's
I
amazing.
think chat was the only one who passed.
Yeah, that would be 72%.
I'm counting 60s passing because I passed technically. If we're going,
You'd
by,
be
like,
at
60.
64, yeah. Josh, you are a straight guy.
Hey, 50%.
Congrats.
What can I say? The numbers speak for themselves. Just kidding, that was really stressful. We did really bad, so I'm the best of the worst.
Oh, they got their own ranking correct as well. I like how here they were all distance and now they're like they couldn't even pose properly for the post.
They switched up the stereotypes aren't true.
Yeah, women are just women.
Girls be girling.
Yeah.
Girls be girls.
They're all bossing it.
I'm still thinking this is a dub. So.
How is this the takeaway? How do we get the Jubilee video? This is huge. Yeah, Christian, you just missed absolute. We we guessed who was lesbian, who wasn't. He's playing Rocket League. This is the straightest man ever.
Moose is still here. Hey, what's up, Moose? Let's check out some of his sketches.
Can you take wait, you gotta think for a second?
How many colors are there in the rainbow?
7. Sorry. Red and yellow and pink and green, purple and orange. Yeah, 7.
Is 7 the answer we're
7.
going for?
Yes.
Okay, it's correct.
Yes. What did I just say to you 2 seconds ago? Can you think?
You gotta help her out a little bit though.
Is this a fake cash cab?
I don't know what this is.
Bro's doing an
Dove Man
ad for Walmart.
That's
Guess
crazy. Or
the
is it Dove
survivor.
Men?
It's Dove Men plus care at Walmart.
But do you think he's sponsored by Walmart or Dove?
Oh, I see. Gotta be Walmart, right?
I don't know.
I mean, it's just a TikTok shop link, right?
Sure.
She's here, bro. She's here. No.
2,000 subscribers, imagine. Imagine only having 2,000 subscribers. It's embarrassing.
Sort by most viewed. I'm curious what his peak is.
He just ripped off a fucking Jubilee.
Oh my god.
It's actually not even a
Wait,
Jubilee. This is Jesser the Laser. Did we do better at
Are
Lesbian
all,
Day?
are all the judges the guys he was with in the lesbian video?
Hey, don't push yourself, Daniel.
That one guy is. That's the Rocket League guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that guy looks
Or
similar?
is that just another white guy that looks like him?
Yeah, it might just be another white guy. All right. Now we gotta watch we gotta watch women do it now.
I'm Miley.
Hello. You look.
Oh, what? Is this gonna be better or worse than
Oof, I don't know. I want to hope better.
Are you triggered by U-Hauls? And then this person is
holding fingers. She's like, is it these two or these two? And they're gonna be like, what? And then that.
Are you triggered by these?
Hi, I'm Miley.
Hello. You looked straight at my chest when you looked at me.
There's okay. She was just gesturing with these fingers. That's crazy.
Sure.
Chrissy's in chat. What are you talking about? There's got to be a better way for me to do the scoring. Is all I'm thinking of right now.
Is there not like a website that can do this for us?
There is a website that can do this for us. It's a little website I like to call Google Sheets.
True.
We'll do it like this. Is that legible for chat?
Looks good on that end.
Let me center shit. Oh, it's because it's not. Whoa. All right. What? Get out of here. All right. That'll be easier. Lesbian
I'm
radar.
Georgia. I am a lesbian internet girly pop making gay content and an actor.
Hi, my name's Samira. I go by Mira. I am a model. I do creative direction and I own a wig company.
My name's Adrian. I used to be a mortician, so I used to
Spooky.
Yeah, that's cool. It's cool. But now I kind of like work from home, so I just chillin'.
Docs. we got two pairs of docs.
I think mine is great because I've been a lesbian since I would say gold star, but I'll give myself silver star because sometimes we fuck up, along the way. But since 7th grade, I've only dated women. And also I have a child, almost 10-year-old with a woman, so it don't get gayer than that.
Well, I think Beta Gaydar is great because, I'm 34, so I've been in the game for a while. I've known who I was since I was 5, so.
She wins.
I'm just saying, I think I got this in the bag.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and put myself at the very end of the spectrum. I think I have a good gaydar. I think I have a good gaydar because I grew up in Ohio and I was a sorority girl.
Oh.
And I came out when I was like 18, 19, 20. And at the time I was the only girl out in my sorority. So I did technically have to play this game IRL often. But I also, there's a part of me that just really hopes everyone is a lesbian.
Right.
That's true.
So in that sense, maybe I don't have a
Honestly,
good
that was
gaydar.
my thought process the entire last video was like, fuck, these could all be lesbians. Fuck.
I don't like gay star. Huh?
Everyone's gay. Everyone is gay. I think I deserve to move up. No shade, no tea, because, I got a little bit more experience. But also, I think it might throw people off because I have long ass nails.
I didn't want to be controversial, but I rarely believe women are straight.
Ari is speaking the truth right now. Everyone is gay until like confirmed straight.
It's like innocent until proven guilty. It's gay until proven
Yeah,
straight.
everyone's queer until proven straight. Like, I assume the best in people.
You have no nose.
This is the plot for a movie, I think.
Still get the job done.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead. I don't know. I think I'm gonna be at the top spot because
Mhm.
I have a little bit of experience, and I want to be in that spot. So I'm gonna be coming pretty hard for you both.
I am literally bowing out right now. I will put myself at the bottom. You know, I'm gonna do it. I can't. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's
gonna be tough. I think it's gonna
I
be
don't know,
tough.
because I get down.
I don't know. Do you want to switch it up here? I'll go in the middle. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you have it.
Yeah, we'll switch.
They're already talking like they're already talking so much more than the straight men were. Like, and I mean that in a positive. Like, this video is over twice as long because the men were just like, I don't know, fucking gay, and then that's all that we had to go off of.
I think we might be getting we might get more accurate answers with this video.
Yeah, like they might actually fucking ask interesting questions.
This is where I bat 100 right now, or bat 1,000. I hope I don't bat 100. That would really
I'm-
fucking suck.
I'm probably gonna bat 100 if we're being for real. If we're being for
I
real.
think since we have actual lesbians on the episode now, I think they're gonna like know like actually what the questions to ask are, and I think that's gonna like actually like help because like we were vibe checking, like
Yeah.
and like so like we didn't really have anything to go off of. I think they're gonna get actual answers that are gonna be like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, now I ain't gonna do it to myself. You got this one.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's really low stakes for me. Yeah.
Are you stuck in a disagreement where both sides think they're correct? Well, now's your chance to find out who's right. If you have a situation like this, we'd love to hear your story. Click the link in the description to submit for Am I the Asshole?
What? They stole our shit. They stole our Am I the Asshole bit. That's fucked up.
How you doing? I am currently experiencing what some might call gay panic. It is the fear that 20 potential lesbians are going to line up in front of me. It's scary in like a really exciting way. But I've decided
Is
to be
that
lesbian
actually the
detective
term?
today.
I
So
didn't know what the fuck.
I'm ready.
I'm a little nervous. I don't have the best eye on non-POC queer women, so I might struggle.
I feel like I got this in the bag right now, especially because, they rated me to be the top notch. So I feel like I have a standard that I have to reach. But at the same time, is it really a standard?
Their green screen's doing really bad. Like, this is from 2024, but there's so much green popping on each of the people.
Yeah.
I'm so scared.
Look at all the green.
Oh, this is hard already.
They don't make
Well, I
enough
feel
money to
short.
like, get like good,
Am I red?
good shit.
Thank God.
The poor struggling
Tinder. No, we're good.
These are like this is a small indie
Whoever
YouTube
laughed,
channel.
that was a
dude.
lesbian.
Like,
Hello.
Hi.
We fucked up. Tennessee shirt definitely makes me think straight.
puka shell necklace.
Also giving.
Let's let's play all the way through since we know they're gonna talk more.
So you're really good on the eye contact, so that's good.
What's your name?
Mary Kate.
I'm Mary Kate. Do you use carabiners?
Yes, I do actually.
Lesbian.
That's really. You know what? No, these
Yes.
might be even
Yes,
like
yes.
more annoying actually.
Lesbian.
I think you're gay.
All right, Blake and chat, what do we think? Lesbian or straight?
Somehow the questions they asked were still not like good. Like these were like I thought they were gonna be like more informative. Fuck. Even the lesbians fell to like the stereotypes. That's funny. I'm gonna go lesbian. I'm going with the crowd. Fuck.
I mean,
gotta get an easy one.
What is nothing about her is giving straight at all.
It was
I
honestly
mean-
the Tennessee sweatshirt, and I think that was like the only thing that I was like straight.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's fair.
Hi. Hi, I'm Kiara. Kiara.
Yes. Lesbian.
Lots of tattoos.
Yes, 9.
What's your zodiac sign?
Capricorn. December 27th too, because I'm a December and not a January.
Oh,
If you
so
need
gay.
clarification.
It does make a
difference. I feel like you might be trying to throw me off.
Do you have any matching tattoos with an X?
I don't.
What's your favorite sport?
Lacrosse.
Oh my god. Look at her eyes rolling.
That is very funny. A very funny sport to have.
I assume you're going lesbian, is that what you said?
Yes. Yes.
Even the tattoos, like, I don't know. Like, that's like a beaker with.
Tattoos are such a
lesbian.
I'm still gonna say lesbian. It's just a vibe.
I think you're also gay.
Okay, cool. Hi, I'm Grace, or you can call me G.
My friends also call me G.
Oh, amazing.
so-
Cool, we're friends.
Love the top.
Thank you.
All right.
We kind of match.
A little bit?
Yeah.
It's sparkly. I like sparkles.
Me too.
Do you have any tattoos?
Yeah, just one. A little cowboy boot.
Okay.
I'm from the Midwest, so.
Gotcha.
Midwest princess.
Okay. Lesbian.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is she in the background in this shot? Where is she going? typical
continuity of this.
typical lesbian, lost, didn't know her directions, didn't know where to go.
Chat seems to be, you can see coming together on lesbian as well.
Listen, I'm going straight on this person.
She said Midwest princess, which looking at when the time of this video came out, I think she could be like being tongue in cheek and being like, oh, like Chapel Roan.
Who's famously straight.
True.
Lesbian.
You're right.
There's something about her that just
We're kikiing. You're a lesbian.
You're.
everything about her says lesbian, but I just don't buy it. That's what I
You think she's straight passing?
I think we're gonna have a higher lesbian percentage this round because think about how many more would want to sign up to have women judge them. I suppose.
For sure.
That is.
I know that for sure.
Hey, I'm Carson.
If you do all
So I
20
feel like
lesbians, I'm
the
gonna
vast-
lose my mind.
That would be really funny.
This is gonna throw me off a little bit. She's giving me a look.
Straight vibes.
She's giving me a look.
Yeah.
And it's like,
What do you do for work?
I'm a nanny right now, but I'm in grad school.
Okay.
Here, you do have the nose ring.
The
I used to have
job
a
is
septum,
giving.
but I had to take it out for one of my old jobs.
Carson, have you ever watched The L Word?
I have actually.
Who's the worst character?
I don't know. I prefer not to say.
Straight.
Straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything.
I
We
thought
got
straight.
one. We got one straight in chat. Another straight. Lots of straights. See now chat's slightly more fucked because we got another cishet in the chat, cishet male in the chat with Christian.
True.
So Christian's tanking y'all's credibility.
Yeah, we had all the gays in the chat. They were really like.
He's poisoning the
You were
well.
She just like softball guys. It's very funny.
Hi, I'm Mackenzie.
I feel like we could be bros. Can you just take a couple?
Oh, gay.
Gay.
Wow.
That was enough.
Lesbian.
I didn't want to say it, but I clocked lesbian when I saw her, but like.
I don't know if Christian's gonna be able to hang out the entire time is the thing. So
Ooh, tattoos are giving lesbian.
I'm Kenzie.
Kenzie. I don't know.
oh,
Crocs,
Throw me off, but
gay.
also my entire car is pink in Sanrio, so.
My whole closet's pink.
You're a gamer, huh?
Sometimes. Just Minecraft.
Are you into
Gay.
like girly pop type of things? Yeah.
Very.
Why aren't your nails done? Do you not like getting your nails done?
Oh no, my friend does them, but I took them off. She does press-ons for me.
Why do you like press-ons over acrylics?
I like to be able to take them off.
Lesbian.
Thank you.
Did you make your
Clock it.
Barbies kiss growing up?
Yes.
Lesbian.
I feel like you're straight.
whoa.
Probably got that one.
Hi,
that
I'm
one.
Miley.
Hello. You looked straight at my chest when you looked at me. So I'm gonna go with gay.
Sorry, I feel so like I'm looking with peace and love. What do you think you become? What do you feel you attract? Ooh, are you very spiritual?
Yes.
I feel like lesbians are very in tune with like the universe and astrology, and maybe it's just because I'm a spiritual lesbian. Spiritual lesbian sees spiritual lesbian. Lesbian.
Checking here.
The tattoos, the nails, this little choker thing you got going on. I'm gonna go lesbian.
I'm gonna call everyone a lesbian because it's a dream of mine. I'm getting
Lesbian for the last person chat. Yeah. They might have got 20 lesbians.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, fuck, dude.
They might have hit
like,
us with oops all lesbians.
They have to go like out of their way to be like, oh damn, like yeah, these people are straight. Because I'm like, oh no, these all could be gay.
Even all of the names are lesbian. Adrian, Georgia, Samira, Alyssa, Anil, Audrey, Aubrey, M, Grace, Janae, Jady, Jordan, Camille, Carson, Kiara, Lisa, Liz, Mackenzie C, Mackenzie F, Mary, Kate, Rosalind, and Stephanie. Those are all like lesbian names.
I'm so red. I'm nervous.
I'm Rosalind.
Hi, Rosalind. Did you wear those plaid, like, cargo shorts as a child?
Yes, but not willingly.
Okay.
Do you wear
Hand-me-downs.
perfume?
Just Old Spice.
Old Spice?
Hi, lesbian.
Hello.
Lesbian.
I'm still gonna say lesbian.
I'm on lesbian. I might go with the oops all lesbian gambit.
I'm thinking lesbian.
I'm locking it. I'm
just precogging.
I'm gonna lock I'm just gonna lock it. However, these two I'm just gonna flag as like I did think that they were potentially straight. But I'm locking in L's. Is this the 9th person?
Yeah.
Ah, wow.
You're gay.
Hi.
Hi. What's your name?
Aubrey.
Aubrey, Georgia. I'm seeing an undercut a little bit, which instantly makes me want to say lesbian again, and a spoon earring.
Nirvana, Iron Maiden.
Chronic pain cutie.
Hi, Miss Rihanna haircut.
Thank you.
Side cut. Now, you probably did that to throw me off too, but then again,
I cut my hair just for you.
just for me?
Have you ever been to Pride?
Yeah.
How many times?
It's on my street, so that doesn't count. I live in Long Beach, like on Ocean. So
Have you been
happens
to LA Pride?
No.
You go to WeHo a lot.
Not anymore.
Okay, let me find a fun question.
You have notes?
Oh, yes. I came deeply prepared. Who's your favorite artist?
Annie Tracy or Yeba?
What do you like to listen to?
I guess R&B.
R&B?
I like Rihanna. She's cool.
Let me see your hands. Lesbian.
You are also gay.
Okay.
Okay. Lesbian. Oh my God. Is this bad that I'm calling everyone a lesbian?
Hi, I'm Jano.
Hello. Okay, so I know like I keep looking down, but like the shoes is kind of like my go-to. I also like, again, shiny things, and she has some shiny sparkles on her shoes.
Ooh, I like we've got some tattoos. Girl power. But it could be girl power in a straight way.
Dragonfly
lesbian
tattoo on the back
Either way, girl
gives
power is girl
straight.
power.
If you had a girl crush, if you like girls, who would it be?
Margot Robbie.
Oh, you answered.
Oh my god.
That is the straightest
That is
answer
the
ever.
straightest thing I've ever heard. My precog has betrayed me.
And that's the Ryan Reynolds of fucking like women
Holy
right there.
shit.
Holy straight. That's fucking
Wow.
Dragonfly
That, piss-
tattoo, girl power, Margot Robbie, straight. Get out.
that pisses me off.
Too quick, honey.
They're not gonna be straight
If
from
you
here
had
on
a
out.
boy crush, or just someone that you find attractive, who would you say?
Chris Hemsworth.
Can I see your nails? Is this how you normally keep your nails?
Sometimes. Not all the time.
Okay.
Depending on my mood, usually.
I get it. I'm gonna say straight. But she looks so disappointed.
Straight.
I don't think you're gay, I think you're straight. Just the way that she kind of like presents herself. I don't know, she could be shy, but to me, I do get a vibe that she is just straight. And if I'm wrong, you can have my gay card.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Liz.
Okay, Liz, can I see your nails as well? Do you have any tattoos?
No.
Have you ever U-hauled? Do you know what U-hauling is?
I know what it is. I've never done it.
That should be a legal question.
I don't know, something about you is just like, just gives me like straight. Okay. I'm gonna go straight.
You're straight. I could totally.
What do we think, chat? She looks like
I'm
Emma
thinking
Stone.
Kinda. I mean, she's given straight because I feel like lesbians like to banter, and she's not really bantering.
Mm. Wait, does that mean I'm lesbian coded?
Perchance. Someone called you bi, so you're almost there.
One person thought I was bi.
Someone on a Hotshot video forever ago was like, "You'd make a good woman if you were one," and I remember sending that to you.
Totally tell you're straight. Thank you.
I'm just gonna like throw it around and say straight. Okay.
Sorry.
I like feel bad for calling people straight. Hi.
Hi, I'm on IL.
Oh.
Okay, so you're cool.
You're like, okay, witchy.
So you do tarot and stuff like that? I do. Yeah, I've been practicing for probably
So
almost 10
gay.
years now.
Nice. Can I see your hands? Beautiful. We have similar hand tattoos.
Oh my God, we do.
I love
Yours
that.
are so cute.
So cute. Love a little sparkle. What do you do?
I'm a singer in a band, and then I work at a bar.
Does it happen to be a dive bar?
No, it's a corporate bar.
A corporate bar. Okay.
Can you do a spin for me, please? What is that?
Oh, it's a
Luckies.
chain, and then like my
seven.
little angel numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angel numbers.
Angel numbers are kind of gay.
There it is. I'm gonna
We're going gay, 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 gay. Gay, gay, gay.
go lesbian.
Do you know what the term futch means? Yes. Lesbian.
A lesbian D word or other variety of queer woman who possesses or displays qualities and identifiers of both butch and femme. Huh. So just a
'Cause you
femme,
can't put
a
both
femme
sides like
butch.
that.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Christian, bi people don't exist in this video.
It was, I didn't even
Shut
need to hear
up.
the answer. It was just the knowing. Hi.
Hi, I'm Lisa.
Okay, this could be like a tricky situation where I'm like lesbian, but could be like the coveted straight girl who has lesbian energy, which is a loss to the lesbian community.
Is this how you dress all the time?
Yeah, I don't really like
I mean, listen, the 20 lesbians theory is looking pretty good looking down this line.
Yeah, astrology has been a big indicator.
I mean, every single person in line here looks gay, except for maybe the third person. Whoop.
fitting clothes.
Okay. Is it like a texture thing?
A little bit.
Okay, if you planned a first date, what would you do?
I like food,
Okay.
so I would definitely hit up maybe K-Town.
Okay.
And then definitely dessert. You can't miss dessert.
She's giving straight.
Let me see my hand.
I don't know. I'm gonna go lesbian just because you look like my type.
Oh, she was into that.
I'm gonna go with gay. I think you're gay.
I'm gonna go against my instinct and say straight.
Okay.
She's like blushing looking at her. What do we think, chat? We got one straight in chat. Two straights.
Is this awkward straight or nervous lesbian?
Yeah.
Which one is it? We're in a slippery slope right now.
Yeah. I know straight women love and flirt with them. I know.
See, Ari is right though. See, but she's not like bantering. That's like the part I keep
Yeah.
coming back to. She's not really bantering, which makes me
She's
think
shy.
That's what. Shut up.
You have
I can't let
you have a hot woman flirt with you. You're gonna be bantering, or are you gonna
Yes!
be like,
I would be bantering because I worked at a coffee shop. My entire job
Gay!
was bantering.
Gay.
Yes, I know. I was a barista for literally like 3.5 years. I literally worked with hot people 24/7. That was my job. Flustered is different than
An
shy.
apology.
Period.
Do you want straight for her then?
Yes.
Potentially.
Hi, I'm Em.
Okay, love the eyeliner and the sparkles.
You don't make me feel insecure about my height. Thank you.
I know, that's why I came.
Can I see your tattoos?
What does this say?
Nothing safe is worth the drive.
Do you have any on your torso?
I don't, no.
Okay, so you have really cool style.
I love the cutoff.
Have you played any
Lesbian.
sports?
I have
What sport?
volleyball.
There's a couple sports that are in the category of gay, and it's softball and volleyball. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with gay.
I'm gonna go lesbian just because you look like a lesbian.
Okay. That's giving. Oh, a carabiner.
Oh my god.
What's your name?
Holy shit. Chat's going
Clocked
with
her ass.
lesbian as well. I mean, I had it at M. I mean, she said, "Hi, my name's M." Get all right, gay. Get out of here.
Can I see your hands?
Sure.
Oh, the black nail polish.
Yeah.
Very alarming. I like it.
You're tough. Okay. See, the scent thing wouldn't work here because she's very feminine.
First of all, what's your sign?
Libra.
What kind of music do you listen to?
I listen to techno.
Techno.
R&B.
Okay. Have you ever been to Pride?
Yes.
How many times?
4 times.
She does have some tattoos.
True, chat. True.
How long does it typically take for you to fall in love?
A month.
A month. Straight.
Have you been to WeHo? Do you go to WeHo a lot?
I go to WeHo.
Okay, I'm gonna go lesbian.
I'm gonna go with.
I'm
Chat.
picking lesbian.
Okay, we got lesbians. Listen, the 20 lesbian theory is looking good.
It's looking up for you.
Gay also.
Hello.
It's the black tattoo.
I'm
I
Audrey.
swear.
What do you like to do for fun?
I'm a dancer, so I like to dance.
Like
Gay.
ballet or like pole?
Well, not pole, not ballet either. More like commercial.
Okay, cool. I see you have this one direct.
What is commercial dance?
Like she does like shows. Like she does like background dancing maybe.
Like you like put on a mascot and go outside of like the Quiznos and spin a sign? Like
No,
what is
I think like, I think it means like you are you're a commercial dancer. Like you dance.
like you
for,
dance
like-
in commercials?
No, I mean like you. I can't. Like you're like a background dancer for like concerts and such. You're a dancer who goes around and does dancing. That's like for like things.
You're a session dancer.
Yeah, essentially. I'm guessing.
Direction
Like,
turn
I'm
on.
about commercials.
Are you a current fan or old fan?
Yes. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm a current fan.
If you had to pick one guy from One Direction, which one would be more
Harry
your type?
Styles.
That's not fair because he looks like a lesbian.
One Direction, lesbian.
He's not. Harry Styles is not a lesbian. He's in a gay romantic relationship with Barack Obama.
Bruh.
This is
You don't
Barack.
look like that.
This is Barack Obama and Harry Styles erasure. All right. I know my queer culture. Okay. I know Obama. All right.
Obama is crazy.
President Barack Obama texting boyfriend. Oh God, why does it low res? Why does it do this?
So low res. It's so bad.
You busy? I'm shooting a perfume ad. Oh, is it the one I smelled on you last night, winky face? Barack, please. I'll see you later, smiley face. President Barack Obama sexting boy band member Harry Styles. Y'all keep criticizing this post because it makes no sense because Obama is using a landline. Obama's love is so strong it defies the laws of physics, logic,
I
and
love
technology.
Tumblr
Let them
so much.
live.
Tumblr's awesome.
You had a sexual relationship with Barack Obama? I'm legally not allowed to say. Do you want to see a picture of him? Don't, it hurts.
Am I allowed to say what? Okay.
Probably not.
What do we think? Lesbian for that person, Blake?
I'm thinking lesbian.
Chat also says lesbian. We got 3 left.
If it's coded because it's a lesbian, fingers crossed, wearing a One Direction shirt, which makes it like camp, which makes it gay. I hope that made sense.
Considering that you smile
tracks,
really,
the
really big,
math.
I'm gonna go with you're also gay because you feel that vibe.
This one's screaming bisexual. I'm still gonna go with straight.
True.
Hi.
Hi.
What's your name?
Stephanie.
You're cute. Hi.
Thank you.
Okay. We love the short queens. I see you all.
I love this outfit.
Thank you.
It immediately makes me want to say straight.
See, this one's hard. You're also hard.
Why?
Because you give off straight presenting.
Oh. Can I have a twirl? I love a skirt. Okay. Twirl. Love. Can I see your hands? Okay. Married. Could be gay married. Did you play softball growing up?
No. She's heavy on the eye contact, so you're definitely gay.
Hi, Stephanie. I think you're straight.
I'm sorry.
She's giving
straight.
I'm gonna go straight.
I'm thinking straight.
Chat. This one's hard for. I mean, I'm locked into lesbian, but this one's pretty hard. We got one straight in chat. If nobody else speaks up, then we're sticking with straight. Another straight. All right. Last two.
Hi. Hi. What's your name?
JD.
JD.
Is that a nickname?
No, like just JD, like Jack Daniels.
I like JD.
Like
Georgia.
Jack Daniels.
Oh, period.
Like your eyelashes.
Thank you.
Hey, we've got a lot of piercings going on. Do you have any tattoos?
I have this one.
Cute.
And I have this one.
Oh, nice. I have Amanda. I have girl power. Who's Amanda?
My baby sister.
Okay, cute. I was hoping it was an ex, which I would say, pow.
Okay, so are you religious?
My family is.
What do you like to do for fun?
I'm in like student government,
Okay.
like the nursing club. I do like stuff for housing.
That's
I'm struggling with you. The combat boots make me want to say lesbian.
Are you dominant? Or are you more submissive?
Dominant, I think.
Name 3 lesbians.
Georgia.
Goddamn.
Chapel Round. And,
Okay.
Beautiful woman.
Ellen.
Straight.
Yeah, this person's very straight, unfortunately for me. Are you going straight or lesbian?
Sorry.
I think it's straight.
Okay, I see that, but you have a tooth jewel, so you're gay.
I'm gonna go lesbian.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Jordan.
Confidence.
Lesbian.
I can tell right off the bat. You ooze it.
Okay, tattoos. Love. Spider on the back. What's your sign?
Taurus.
Taurus. Instantly, you give me lesbian vibes. Can I see your nails?
Yes.
Very cute.
They're like holographic.
Oh, that's cute. Can I see?
Yes.
Very cute. You have dainty hands.
Definitely got some good style.
Thank you.
Are those natural?
My eyeballs?
Your freckles.
Oh.
No? Okay.
Can I have a spin, please? Slow.
Lesbian, easy.
Have you ever seen the movie Carol?
No. Not a movie girl.
Okay. She's scaring me, so I'm gonna say lesbian. in a lesbian way.
Lesbian.
I'm gonna feel like you're also gay. I feel it. It's just, I probably bombed.
I did it. That was terrifying.
Chat, how do you think we did?
Was that easier or harder than you thought?
Harder than I thought.
So much harder.
Wait, why do I only have 19? What happened, chat? Did they only have 19? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, they only had 19.
You know what? I am still very confident. I feel like it was pretty good, but I mean, I could have failed miserably and crashed and burned. I don't know.
I didn't see really any mass presenting lesbians, just a lot of feminine presenting women and a lot of short nails. It was like, I feel like y'all trying to trick me.
Oh, sorry. I'm studying.
What I said.
I think I failed miserably.
Studying? Okay.
Damn.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Mary Kate, and I am, drumroll please, straight.
Whoa!
You know what? I was like, you know what? The necklace threw me off. I was like, it's giving like server girl. It's giving like I got a man. He pay all my bills. You know what I mean?
Your voice sounds gay. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's a lower octave, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So my name's
Cheetah
Kiara,
print.
and I am straight.
What did I say?
Straight, who's all straight?
Lesbian.
Oh my God.
It was a 3 for 3.
I could have sworn.
Are you sure you're straight?
All right, hi, I'm G, and I am a lesbian.
Yes. Okay, that's for sure.
Yeah.
We're up. We're up.
I think I've seen you at Twitch before.
And thank God. I told you.
Hi, I'm Carson.
On what?
Futch, my bad.
Oh, is that? Oh, at. I thought she said on, and I was like, is that an app I haven't heard of?
And thank God. I told you.
Hi, I'm Carson, and I move straight.
Knew it.
I was in my flight with you.
Thank God.
Thank
I was
God,
like,
thank God, thank God, thank God.
Well, this isn't looking good for me. That's okay.
I gotta
it's
redeem
okay.
myself
Here we
here.
go.
Alright, I'm Mackenzie. None of you guys gave me a chance to speak, and all three of you said I'm gay. I'm actually straight. Just kidding.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna lose my mind.
I'm saying no. We gotta get a test on this one.
I was gonna question, like, if I was straight.
So do I know?
I'm like, am I straight? What's happening?
I'm Mackenzie, number 2.
Double Mackenzie.
I'm straight.
What?
I'm the straight one.
Wait,
No. I said lesbian because I was like,
feeling like super hyper femme lesbian.
no, that's I know. I was trying to give her the
No,
benefit
it
of the
was
doubt.
the girly pop.
Thank God I
guess
didn't
you
get on
can't
a soapbox.
stereotype a lesbian.
I was about to be like, the world wants you to think she's straight.
Yeah, I think I was like, she purposely did this. She's trying to throw us off.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mackenzie.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Miley, and I am straight.
No.
Whoa.
Spirituality.
It's straight.
Tattoos? Have you ever been with a girl?
No.
Damn, you should try it.
No.
I'm Rosalind,
That's funny.
and pretty, obviously, a lesbian. Always have been, very long time. I was like trying to do a little tried to wear a tank top, I was like...
No, the flannel was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know a gay
yeah.
when I
You
see
had to
one.
be comfortable.
Exactly.
You had to be
I was
comfortable.
like,
You had
I'll
to be
just
you.
dress-
Yeah, that's what matters.
Well, hi.
If I crash and burn with her, I'm not happy.
Why are you scared? Because what if I got it wrong? Okay, well, you did, because I am straight. You all got it wrong.
I know, I told you too.
Was it her haircut?
It was the cut. I think it was the confidence.
It was the
No, she gave like, oh yeah.
It was giving, I was like, we're queer,
We're here.
You guys got it right.
Straight, but
Yep.
Oh, we do.
love you.
Yeah.
Love you,
Thank
queen.
God.
Love you too.
Let's go.
My name's Liz, and I'm a lesbian.
Oh my God.
You also
I'm
straight?
so sorry.
Yeah, I think we did. Yes, all three of you said
I'm
I was
so
straight.
sorry.
It's okay, I'm only a little sad, but
I didn't give her.
I'll
We're
forgive
gonna
you
get you
guys.
some tattoos.
I'm Anael, and I am a non-binary lesbian.
Okay. Oh my god, y'all, this one's gonna.
So
Here we
she
go.
gave me
I'm
Avery
so
Cyrus
scared.
vibes.
Yeah.
She gave me heavy Avery Cyrus vibes, but it was hard for me because I didn't know she was throwing me off.
I need to hear the answer, guys.
Well, I'm Lisa. I am straight.
Yes! I knew it! We were gone. Jubilee, you can't get me.
Confident.
I know, me too.
I'm Em. You guys never would have ever guessed that I'm a lesbian.
Saw the carabiner. Did you take it off?
I
for
did
the
take it
rest?
off because of you.
Knew it.
Honestly, the socks. I don't think I said that
The whole
before,
thing, honestly, is
but
like...
the socks is what really over the edge.
Knew it.
Hi, I'm Alyssa. I'm a lesbian.
I got it right.
I did it.
I got it right. I got it right. I got it right.
A win for the community.
Right.
That was
a big
a
win.
heavy win.
Can we get an applause for that
Hi, I'm Audrey, and I have a question.
Okay.
What about me was giving bi?
It just looking like she looked like she just like to have a good time. You know what I mean? She's like fun, playful style. So I was like, oh, she dabbling.
I do dabble.
I knew it.
Well, yeah, I am a lesbian.
Let's go.
One Direction.
See,
Turns
she
out
was
I'm a
hard-
lesbian.
she was hard
Oh,
for me.
I'm scared.
Hi, my name is Stephanie, and I'm a straight up lesbian.
Stephanie, you tricked me!
No, I'm like, she got me good.
But that's good. Another win.
Hi, my name is JD, and I am a lesbian.
We knew it.
Huge, huge.
The Ellen thing.
Yeah.
I was
she said
gonna
Ellen.
say Grayson, but I was like, that's a giveaway.
Please don't go take this man.
What'd you say my best friend? I asked her to name 3 lesbians, and in my head I was like, if someone says Ellen, I feel like that would be like a straight girl, like
Yeah.
just thinking of the first lesbian.
Only like, yeah. It's like when someone say name a black
Yeah.
person, they're like Barack Obama.
Yeah.
Brother. Hello.
Hi.
I'm Jordan,
And?
and I'm straight.
What?
Wow.
Her energy just gave like.
Huge win. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Count the ballots. Count the ballots.
No, I'm saying huge win because she's straight.
Oh. I see.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm not feeling confident, chat. I'm feeling bad right now.
All of this wrong. All of this correct. We got some corrects here. Let's see here. How do I do this? Whoops. This is correct. There's got to be a better way to do this. All of this is wrong.
Oh,
This is wrong. This is correct. Look at us. Wrong. Okay, we got some corrects here. This is huge for the correct community, or bad for the wrong community. We get a flop in the next row. Everybody gets one right here. This is that's the thing is this is the better way. If it was just me and Blake, it'd be easier, but adding in, I guess I could have just done this here. Boop. And this is all wrong. All right. Adding up.
Oh my god.
How many correct did Josh get with his 20 lesbian theory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 out of 19.
Okay.
Blake, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 out of 19.
Fuck.
And Blake and chat got the exact same, so that is 10 out of 19.
Okay.
So, the 20 lesbian theory wasn't incorrect.
Is correlation causation here?
I mean, it's kind of working.
I was like, she scared me, so.
You did the equivalent of
No,
answering
same.
C
I
on
was like,
every
yeah,
answer.
I told her her confidence was just like,
Yeah.
yeah. It was
No, I
very
just gave like
intimidating.
like she talks to women and she backs women. Yeah.
You're a girl's girl then.
Yeah.
That's probably
A loss for the community.
Do girls
We
hit on
win.
you?
We all tie.
Do you hit
So,
on the back?
You
we
know,
all won.
sometimes.
She gets down.
Okay, so
Wait, what?
Do you hit on the back?
They said Josh
A
winning
loss
was
for
a lesbian.
Do girls hit on you?
Yes.
We tied.
Do you hit on the back?
You know, sometimes.
She gets down.
Okay, so you
A potential win for the community.
Do we get a cookie?
All right, it's now time to reveal how you
Did we do better than them?
in third place
Ooh.
Probably not, right?
with 9 out of 19 correct.
That's so bad.
Georgia.
Dun dun dun. Exactly what we predicted.
Exactly
Sorry.
what we predicted.
Well, you tried.
And in second place,
Okay.
10 out of 19 correct, we have a tie.
What?
I told you. I told you.
I wasn't 100%.
Final round, final day.
Okay.
Move into a tiebreaker round.
This is huge. I'm locking in lesbian.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
These are hard too.
Fuck. Wait, are these all the same cast members?
It's cast
Are these all the
members.
same crew? Crew.
It's it's all crew. It's all crew.
It's all crew. Fuck.
Which we know the last episode they were all straight.
Haley, can I see your hands?
Yes.
I think I already know what I want to say because I made a JoJo Siwa
Oh
comment.
my
It's
god,
like,
the keying on her shirt.
you know, and then you have jorts on. So I'm gonna go.
Look how bad it looks.
I'm probably gonna fumble this, but since the minute I met you earlier, I got a gay vibe.
Hi.
Jorts are a little gay. Fuck. But it's fucking Jubilee cast members, so it's like. This is tough. I want to say lesbian because of the jorts.
We need someone to break the tie in chat.
Fuck.
Lesbian or straight? Lesbian or straight? Like from Hamilton.
That's a lot to ask.
Let's go. We have one person in chat locking in all straights. You have one person in. Okay, we got lesbians. Okay.
Okay. I like Ari's shirt of LSS.
Hi, I'm B.
What's your favorite kind of music?
I really like Fiona Apple, FKA Twigs.
Oh.
I got a gay vibe from you too, Neve, earlier when I first met you.
Favorite hobbies?
I like to be outdoors. I like athletic things.
I'm gonna go lesbian.
So I'm just
I
gonna
want
go
to go
with gay.
straight. But
Hi, I'm Tori.
If you had to name your favorite girl band or boy band,
we didn't vote for that
Daisy
one,
and the
chat.
Scouts.
Oh, sorry, Aurora just walked in. What are we voting? I mean, chat technically has two straights locked in. You want lesbian or straight for her? Blake.
I think I gotta go straight here.
Oh, huge. Okay, last one.
Hi, I'm Tori.
if you had to name your favorite girl band or boy band, who would it be?
Daisy and the Scouts.
That's
I
so
don't even know who that
gay.
is. Boy crush?
It is.
Pedro Pascal.
Are they a part of that band?
No.
Oh, girl crush.
Florence Pugh.
Damn, I don't know any of these.
That was
people.
niche.
You dress like this all the time?
I dress like this at work.
Okay, you're straight.
Disney Channel or Nickelodeon?
Disney Channel.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Are you artsy?
Sure.
Sure. Like you paint or you draw?
No, I like film. I like movies.
Oh, lesbian. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. They're all lesbians.
I'm so excited.
Hey. I came to this honestly. This is how I normally dress.
If they gave us a
I
tiebreaker,
do
they
love
gave
the
me a
girls,
tie.
but I'm straight.
Wow.
I'm like, I get it. I really do.
What? You named multiple people gay
I know
people
a lot of
earlier.
gay people.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Hi, I'm Neith, and I'm straight.
Okay.
So I
Thank God.
kinda was
Okay.
guessing that. Okay.
That's what I was doing again. I was
okay,
doing like the whole
chat.
hiking
Okay.
thing.
Okay, chat.
The demeanor
Pets down to chat.
gave off to me when we first met, like
confident.
Yeah, she was just like,
Yeah.
Bring us home.
Come on, baby.
We should have locked in the Jubilee workers are all straight
We
strat.
both guessed differently.
Oh, I did it wrong.
And I am not a lesbian.
Oh,
There's no way.
in a row.
This is the one that I wanted to say straight.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Julie has not hired a single gay person ever.
No, they just don't have a single gay woman.
Oh, you're right. Fuck.
That's
I think
so
we all
funny.
I think we just wanted to believe that some of them were lesbians. I think we're really coping on some of them.
I just find it hard to believe that Jubilee only hires straight women. That's like crazy to me.
Honestly, her saying that her favorite channel was Disney should have really been like the indicator that I was like, that's not a lesbian.
Yeah. That's so funny that they went 0 for 8 on they went 8 for 8, I guess, on straight women cast members. Or crew. That's so fucking funny. Wait, you know what? Maybe Jubilee's good after all. Anyway, chat won both times.
Holy shit.
I went 10 out of 23 with my oops all lesbian strat. Although I will say this one right here, I did have marked as she might be straight. So I would have had 11.
Which would
This
have
was
still lost out.
Yeah, but I would have won the first time. I also had this one marked as straight, which would have put me back down to 10. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a happy Pride. We're recording the first 2 episodes of our new show, Judgy's Not Advice Hour, tonight. Thoughts on that? In general?
Here it's gonna be really good, and I heard a lot of cool stories got submitted.
Yeah, we got some good ones. Let me read some titles. First of all, look at how small this folder is. You can see how small this fucking folder is. This is the folder that they're all in. I don't know why the icon is fucking microscopic, but here's a normal folder next to it for size comparison. I think this is so funny. I don't know why it did this. But let's see some of the titles here for we had someone's wedding venue burned down.
What?
We have a surprise one from one of our hosts. I'm not telling which one. Someone whose twin sister's boyfriend is a felon.
Whoa.
We've got someone asking about how to make friends as an adult.
Okay.
And then someone who's wondering, how do I stop chomping your bits? That's episode 1. And then episode 2. Hey, I can't spoil episode 2 at all. Episode 2 is going to be an all-timer. Maybe I should make episode 2 episode 1. Although it's a little silly, so maybe I should make it episode 2. Episode 2 is going to be automatically an all-timer. Should I make the silly goofy one episode 1 or should I make it episode 2?
I think you make it episode 2 so that way it's like, oh, see guys, it got even crazier.
It's not crazier, it's sillier.
Okay.
That's the hard part, is that it's
Which one do you think is going to be a better episode, 1 or 2?
it's so hard. Episode 1 will be more like an advice show as of right now. Episode 2 will be more like something that I think is really funny.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Although there is one really good story.
Marlboro Red.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you can see him. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I'm looking at. I'm reading the names. Of these.
Chat can't see him. Yeah.
These are interesting. Interesting how you have them sparsed in the folder.
I have
Are
him.
you gonna listen to them in this order?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Someone said in these 3 parts. So don't say anything because this is a surprise for Christian and Erica too.
Okay, gotcha.
And then pretend you're serious for the first one. That's what I think too. I think that way new listeners don't
Get
like.
straight, and then the second one get like really unhinged.
Yeah. But all right, Christian, what time are you gonna be here? Usual. In a random direction. We'll wait. We'll wait, Christian. Usual? Yeah, that's what I frickin' thought. All right, folks, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time. We didn't. It's another stream where I meant to play RuneScape and I didn't. How about that?
Damn.
Really makes you think. Really makes you think. I hope we delved enough into queer culture with my queer liaison, Blake. I couldn't do it without you, Blake.
Hey, that's what I'm here for, right?
I'm sorry that
That's what I get paid my 7-figure mega yacht salary for.
Yeah, speaking of, we do need to downgrade that to a 6-figure mega yacht this year. We no longer have 7-figure mega yacht money. Yeah,
I already sold it.
No, you sold it. Well, how many figures did you get?
Not 6.
No.